Yeah,
Yeah.
D&D.
All right.
I've only been recording for like almost like 10 minutes now.
Last time you guys killed Lieutenant Jerry of the Blood Sea Pirates, and then found a map on him, sailed to this island where you found a devil fruit, to which Tempest ate it and then turned into a Triceratops. That is immediately where we ended. So we're resuming right there. You guys watched Tempest eat this fruit. He kind of hacks up a bit of it after chewing and swallow a bit of it, because it is very disgusting tasting. And then you watch him kind of look at his hands a little bit, and then you watch him into a like small Triceratops,
And I rammed a tree.
which I would say probably most of you. Honestly, I feel like in this situation, Drake and Animus are the only two who would. You've never seen one, but you would have maybe read about one in a book before.
He's a Triceratops now.
This is fine by me. The logic in it makes sense.
Listen.
As I just go back in the fight.
I would say Animus, you know it is a particularly deadly, but it's a particular old and powerful beast. Although you do kind of notice that is he's quite smaller than any form of dinosaur you've ever heard of, at least for a Triceratops. He is quite small for one.
Okay. He may have eaten a baby T-Rex, baby Tyrannosaur. No, okay. Triceratops.
It's fine. He'll grow.
You can't talk while in Triceratops form. Actually, you probably would be able to. I don't remember.
Yeah, most aliens can.
Yeah, they can usually.
Your voice would be normal, not super deep with the voice changer.
Just let it happen. It's a very unique zone.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Just let it happen.
Tempest, just come here really quick.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh no.
Fine.
The table broke.
So, all right, what are you guys doing? There's a Triceratops in front of you. You have successfully killed and taken proof of beating Lieutenant Jerry.
I have his hand.
I became first mate somehow.
Good on you.
I still feel bad for the crew.
Yeah, you're fine. You said there's a treasure somewhere?
Yeah, there was the devil fruit.
Yeah,
it was?
it's
Okay,
probably...
I was gone for a while. Well, I guess we're going back to the town then.
Are you guys just gonna sail back?
Yeah, might as well.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
Right.
We're being very careful because we still have bounties. While we do, I would like to do the thing I mentioned of seeing if I could get somebody's consent to try to read their mind under the condition that...
I'm going to say, even if you do get someone's consent, it is not your. As much as you try, something is not clicking. You haven't quite found it yet.
Okay.
But I am going to say at the moment. So yeah, you guys will be. Would be a few days to get back to the island.
I'm gonna figure out how to turn back to human.
I'm gonna say.
Can I just inspect the dinosaur with my medical knowledge?
Yeah. Tempest, you'll know how to turn back to human.
I got a knife.
So you morph back into your human self.
I kind of want to eat some leaves still.
gonna say so. All right, you all probably settle in for the night. You're on the Blood Sea pirate ship. You've taken down the flag, but you've commandeered this new ship. It's slightly bigger, not massively, but it does have a little more room. Enough where it probably in like the wall in the ship, ship, you probably have enough room for everyone to have their own like little corner now at least.
Woo!
You all
miss my
settle in for
buddies.
bed for the night. You begin sailing towards the island. Hold on, because I gotta pull up on stuff.
Hey, no. Shh.
I'm just gonna guess that we me and Animus. I
Yes.
remember me and you are just gonna go turn in the bounty, and then come
Yeah.
back. Because
So it's gonna take a few days to get to the island. You guys have all turned in for the night. Animus, roll me a perception check. Only Animus.
Okay. Oh wait a minute. He's on the bounty list, isn't he?
Huh?
I mean,
Cloud.
No,
mean-
you guys are not on the island. You guys are.
usually
gonna be a
deception.
13.
You guys are currently on your ship. You've just like gone to bed for the night while you're sailing. You probably have one of you is probably on watch for a little while.
It's gonna be a 13.
You're thinking, all right, Animus. You're laying in bed. You dozed off after a little while. You start to wake up to the smell of smoke.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go check it out. See
You-
if I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna see if I can't see.
You see it immediately as you open your eyes. Fire all around you,
Oh, like fully okay.
engulfing the ship.
Well done.
All right. I'm gonna immediately go to damage control and yell for anybody else to wake up.
You do not
And
hear
help
any
me for that.
responses. You notice their beds are empty.
I'm gonna go out to the upper, if at all possible, without like seriously hurting myself. Go out to the main deck.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's gonna be a 12.
All right, you're gonna take 5 fire damage as you go in to grab the handle to the door to lead out to the deck, and it burns your hand. And you look down and see a bit of seared flesh now on your hand.
Okay, using my mage hand for handling objects.
As you're going
from here
to
on
open
out.
the door, you hear a voice coming from the upper deck. Yes. Animus!
I run to see who it is.
It is roll me a history check.
That's gonna be a 12.
It is not any of your crew members. You can tell that. And it is a very familiar voice, but you can't quite place it.
I'm going to try to approach.
You burst out the door and find the ship engulfed in flames. You look out. The water around the ship is completely blood red. You see there's fire leading up the stairs, going up the mast of the ship. As it's starting to the ship started to tilt and almost look like it's starting to possibly sink. You do not see your crew members anywhere.
Okay.
Animus!
I would not guess that there's a boat either. But either way, what I care about right now is seeing who this person is.
Yeah,
Calling
you
for
hear
me.
you hear the voice again, and it's coming from up the stairs by the wheel of the ship. You can't quite see from the bottom. There's fire engulfing the stairs.
I'm gonna power through it.
Alrighty, you are going to take.
Oh, no saving throw this time?
No, because this is just walking through the flow. Oh wow, quite a low roll actually.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Was that supposed to kill me?
No, I don't think it would have done enough. But it is just going to be another 5.
Okay. Is this the work of an enemy stand? I'm joking.
You get to the top, and you see bodies stacked up into a pile, making this like
mound
fire that is burning. Like the bodies are being used as fuel for this fire.
Oh. That's disgusting. Do I recognize any of them?
Roll me a perception. Because they are quite charred.
That's gonna be a 9, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Can I see the person who's calling for me?
You see a small hand reaching out of the pile. Animus.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab the hand and I'm gonna try to.
You go
pull
to
them
reach
out.
for it, and you hear the voice go, "Big brother," and you suddenly wake up in your bed.
Oh. Would I have had this nightmare before?
No. Well, actually, I would say probably you might have had similar ones due to the weight and seriousness of what you're trying to do.
I agree.
You probably had slightly similar ones. However, this one did feel surreal. You look down at your hand, and your hand is not burned, but it's like you can almost still feel the heat on your hand from where you burned yourself.
Oh yeah,
and
real life experienced that one before.
You feel like you can almost feel the scorch marks from you right. Is anyone else? This would probably be late at night. Him jumping up in the middle of the night. Is anyone else awake in the room at the moment?
I definitely would have made a sound of some kind.
Yeah. So is anyone else waking up for that, or is anyone else currently awake in the room?
I feel like my character would probably be awake because he's still doing his research on his own medicine.
Yeah, let's say Cloud
probably.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're out. You're just
maybe Cloud is like doing research and was also the one who like took first watch for the night.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I was guessing.
So Cloud, you're there you now have like a small, it's not huge, but you have a small corner where you can do your research. Like the small desk. You're probably sitting at that doing it there when you hear Animus make some noise and like shoot up out of his bed, a bit of sweat coming down his forehead.
Don't make it weird, dude. Don't make it weird.
A bit of sweat coming down his forehead.
What are you doing there, step crewmate?
Shut the fuck up.
Man.
Alright. Resetting, back up. Okay. Cloud, you're at your desk doing your research when you hear Animus makes a noise and suddenly jolt up out of he's probably like in a hammock. And you know, seeming disturbed of some kind with sweat dripping down him.
I guess I bring over my medical supplies and start to look at him and ask, "Are you okay, Animus?"
Not wait. Yes and no.
Yes and no.
I'm just gonna do that thing that like you're trying not to make it obvious you're crying by looking up at the ceiling, trying to stifle the tears however possible.
You know what? Give me a con save. For how well you're stifling your tears.
It's gonna be a
Feel like-
14.
I would say you're doing it decently. But you do seem to be struggling a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Your
Another
eyes
thing,
your eyes are getting pretty watery.
yeah, to try to mask it, I'm gonna do that thing where you like put your finger and your thumb on your middle finger and your thumb on either opposite sides of your eyes, and just kind of bring them towards the bridge of your nose, just kind of wiping them without trying to look like I'm wiping them.
Do I know he's just crying?
You know what? Give me a perception to see if you can tell.
The one thing I'm good at. The one thing I'm good.
I'm gonna say you can tell he is trying not to cry.
I just say bad nightmare, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have those
It's a-
some days.
It's a different one almost every time, but they're pretty similar in nature.
Yeah, and like I said, this is probably the most surreal one you have felt so far.
This one,
You
some
can
reason, this one just kind of felt a bit different though.
You can still feel your burnt hand. By the way, you'd be back at full health.
Okay, I was waiting to ask until we were done with the roleplay part.
Yeah, you can still feel your burnt flesh on your hand, but when you look there, your hand is perfectly fine. You know, you have no burn marks, but you can still feel them running. You can still feel the warmth and the hard flesh of the hand you grabbed that was sticking out of the pile before instantly waking up.
I mean, usually the pain doesn't stick around till after I wake up, but yeah, it feels like I burned myself, even though I know now it's just a dream, but
Yeah.
That doesn't
Cloud
normally
being a
happen.
doctor, you could definitely tell his hand is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, I'll start looking at his hand, but yeah. But I can tell that he's fine, okay. I don't have nightmares, at least not as many as, I guess, you.
it's a bit of a long story for a
I'm
different
not
time,
gonna-
I think.
I'll learn over time until you're ready to tell me.
That sounds good.
As my character's just smiling.
And sorry about my little trip. You know, was it yesterday or the day before at this point, or
It would probably be about like a day and a half ago.
about a day and a half ago?
Yeah, a day and a half ago. Yeah.
When you fell
You on your
madly in love.
drugs, man.
I'll stay off of the red one, but the purple one could be useful.
I mean, I can give you the red one back, just don't fucking take it.
We'll see if a situation arises where I can
What
use
the
it.
fuck you mean if the I said don't use it.
No, I mean use it on if the situation calls for me using it on someone for information purposes or something like
Yeah.
that.
Like
That's
putting it in
yeah.
their like water or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
you know, like a
Yeah,
slightly more wholesome roofie.
that's also true. I hand him the red drugs back.
Give me 1 second. I just dropped something. I gotta grab it really quick.
Okay.
Listen, pal. If you don't cooperate with us, we're gonna give you some like kid-friendly roofies, all right?
I was like, nah.
Making
I'm
it
just going
kid
to
friendly is so much worse.
Actually, I'm wondering if I can make
Yeah.
rumble balls. What would
I
happen
mean,
if I
to be-
do?
To be honest, isn't love potions just like a euphemism in the first place? Because I feel like it is.
What is going on
I
with my model?
100%.
Very nice.
What are you doing down there? Huh?
A smoothie.
What? Oh,
Oh, what the fuck? My neck.
he's like rose from the grave.
I'm back from the. If you die,
Vengeance!
you're
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think
Remember,
it,
son.
you know,
dying
sometimes I
here.
wonder if that. Oh, there I go again. God damn it.
Is it because you're not in your cama's view?
Oh, no, I should
Ooh,
be.
the underworld.
Is
No,
the
stop.
room well enough lit?
Whoa!
Oh my gosh,
Stay.
that was kind of scary.
I like to whip my hair back and forth. And I think it might be like capturing another face like on a picture that's on the wall behind me.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Hi, back.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm back.
You wish I could.
Alright. What are we doing now?
I
The
handed
middle of
him
the
the
night.
drugs so he can.
Yeah.
So he can seduce someone apparently and give them roofie.
If the situation calls for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that part I heard.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say, you know, I appreciate the concern. Truly, it's nice having someone to talk it out with, even if briefly.
I mean,
I'm not used to that.
I'm a doctor. I care about my crewmates. Even though some of them are really, I hate them so much, I start looking at the cook.
He ain't even here.
He's sleeping.
He knows what's
let me
going
deal
on,
with it.
Man,
This is like the moment where like in the show it just pans over and, you know, just scratching his ass or something.
you two are totally Zoro and Sanji.
No, it's because he murdered innocents, both him, and the captain.
I was gonna say.
I'm
Yeah,
also
that is
slightly
true.
still mad at the captain.
But yeah,
I tried my best to save him.
I'm just
Get
gonna
a
be like,
pass.
you know what? That's fair. All right, I'm gonna try to get more sleep.
Okay.
I'll try to keep these little late night disturbances to a minimum. But you know, could happen whenever.
Could happen whenever. Yep. Isn't it? Wait. So I just go back with my, I guess, medical supplies. And go back to research.
Mhm.
No, is the fire sound supposed to be on still?
Yeah, no.
Second question: can I make rumble balls? Is this a thing I can do?
Can you make what?
Rumble
Rumble
balls.
balls.
Rumble balls? No.
Oh.
You have no idea what a rumble ball is.
I'm just saying it would be funny.
Listen, knowing Chopper, he would have made a book at some point about it.
Fun fact: Chopper has in fact made rumble balls for other people, specifically
You cut out there.
They're also technically
Right
a
at the
drug.
end.
I'm just saying they're
Specifically
also technically a drug.
a mink. He did make a rumble ball for a mink.
No way. If we get rumble balls,
I'm trying to
Just,
get the captain hooked on drugs again.
You just gave Animus a lecture about drugs.
And doesn't mean I can't produce some.
Oh,
Listen, the
God.
only drugs that are
Alright,
approved on this ship apparently is by the medic.
If I
It's by
remember
the
correctly, I
doctor.
believe all of your guys' bounty was 40,000 berries.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
I
right.
believe so.
the
Well, before.
Jerry's bounty was 100,000, which would be 100 gold when you
I'm
guys
about
get
to
to
be
that.
Motherfucker
loaded.
still shouldn't have ran.
Do we get to the ship? I mean, the port.
We never make it to port.
The night will end. There's nothing else you guys want to do in the day. The like probably one more day it will take to get the island.
I
Then
just
you'll
help
guys
Animus.
I mean, I'll be
with
sitting
his,
there like
double fruit.
swinging the axe to train.
right.
You know, the
Mantis
usual.
just wakes up and is like, I had such a great sleep with great dreams. How about you guys?
Yeah, totally.
You guys
Yeah,
dream?
sure.
Just making sure we all have the same dreams like usual. As a crew.
As I say
Shared
this, I just
dream.
help Animus with his double fruit
All right,
Rubbable
I'm
type?
because
gonna.
I'm now just gonna be dedicated to just helping Animus with his double fruit now. It's not like I'm doing much anything else until
Yeah,
I have more herbs.
you're practicing resisting devil fruit stuff while I'm trying to use my devil fruit on you. See if I
Honestly,
can't
actually,
learn
that's
how to
actually pretty
overpower
good.
your defense.
Right. While this is happening, you guys will slowly pull into the port of the island.
All right,
Sweet.
Yep.
let's be on our way. And on our
It's
way
just gonna
back,
be me and Animus, right? Going to the bounty place.
Yes.
on my
Okay.
on my way back, I would like to pick up some purple.
Fucking drugs.
No red?
Drug addicts.
Hey, you got any
No
extra of
red.
that
I'm a
red?
doctor.
Purple is awesome.
You arrive there, and the shack is not there.
Well, that's interesting.
Give us
Uh,
some
like,
drugs,
there's-
DM.
There was an empty lot of land where it was.
Well, I guess he packed up. Well, good for
Oh
me.
shit! I
Sure,
want to be
you know.
schizophrenic again.
Just take,
Oh
just
yeah,
take the yellow
you
one.
guys still don't know that the green one speaks with animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just think it just gives you fucking voices in your head.
Schizophrenia.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I would have that on me. Just take it on a good
Well, like,
day.
did he even drink anything, or does he just like have a break? Like, like, I guess the fight was scary. Maybe that he broke down.
Alright,
Okay, back to D&D.
Cloud and Animus are gonna head to the Adventures Guild. Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, maybe look
Um,
for another sword.
I've already got the coolest thing ever, so maybe I just I guard the ship with my life.
Actually, we do have what was it called? Weapons from the other pirates that some of you could sell.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you each got like a short sword.
I gave my short sword to like someone who would sell it, and then we split the money.
Yeah, we'll
also-
say that I did too.
Isn't Cloud on the bounty list?
No, well, I don't know.
Last time you were there, no.
Okay.
I'll just
The
put my hood up.
bounties were for the murder of Lieutenant Digsby, who was a Marine lieutenant that Cloud, Everett, Tempest, and Mantis killed.
Not Cloud.
Okay,
Or
so it's the other
sorry,
three.
not Cloud. Drake.
I'll just put my hood up anyway, just in case.
I'll stick on the ship. I'm gonna check for like any repairs because now thinking about it, I don't think I have actually thoroughly checked.
Yeah, this is not our
actually
ship no more.
this is a good point. This is a new ship because you stole this from the Bloodsea Pirates.
Fucking
Yeah.
deserved it. They didn't
Um,
need it anymore.
so Cloud or Tempest will spend this time inspecting the ship, seeing if he can't find any problems to fix, and knowing, learning the ins and outs of this ship so he can learn to better repair it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. While still being hidden.
All right.
I mean, who's gonna care enough about very little amount of berries?
All right. Then Mantis, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Selling the weapon.
Mantis is just gonna hand over his short sword or whatever for someone to sell, and then I think he'll just guard the ship, but maybe like
me and Animus are just gonna do all that.
All right.
oh yeah.
How many
I think he might
swords
help
does
like
everyone
chart a
have?
course, check what new islands there could be on the way.
All right. You guys start making your way through. Cloud and Animus, both of you give me a perception check.
Okay.
All right.
I rolled terribly. I rolled a 7. Surprise.
I
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
take a
6.
try. I'm more surprised I failed on perception.
So we got a 7 and a 6. All right. All right. With a 7, I'm just gonna even with the 7 6. You guys are just you're just walking through. There's a bustling of various different people coming and going as you're walking by them. Sirs, you see a few what you could maybe guess or maybe pirates, but you're not really sure. And then, civilians.
Can I check my money? As we
Yeah.
pass people.
Make sure I still have my wallet.
But all of you have the same amount of money you have.
Okay.
You absolutely.
All my various things are intact.
have a lot.
No holes in bags
Are
and
you
such.
guys going to go to the shops or go to the guild hall first?
Guildhall
Shop.
first, I say.
Okay. I don't mind. We can go to the guild.
It's a bit of a longer distance. You know what? Because of that, give me another perception check as you guys continue walking.
Okay.
This is probably another like 10 minutes later.
17.
That's a whole lot better. 18.
That's funny. You both your perception checks both times. One of you got one higher than the other. So this
I
time
got a
+5,
you both
so-
notice it. You both notice it. There is a marine officer not following you, but walking towards the guild hall, and he has a paper. He has like was holding like a stack of papers, and Animus, you can see something. You can see a little bit peeking out that says Harefoot.
Oh boy.
Airfoot?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna do that thing where I can speak with Cloud through and so he
Right,
only hears what
you're
I
casting
say.
message.
Message. Yeah, that's it.
Message.
I'm just gonna be like, that marine is carrying a poster, and it's most likely me. How about you go collect the bounty, and I'll find some place to avoid the Marines for a little while.
Okay. I guess I
do want to say he is carrying a large stack of papers. That is not the only bounty he has.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it's fine. I'm just gonna put my hood up.
The bounty hall is not a place for me right now, though.
Right.
I'm just gonna put my hood up and I hand Animus the swords and I take the headband and the hand I cut off to the guild.
I'm gonna put my hood up and go start selling in the off.
All right.
Bad that I forgot about the hand.
Oh no, I've had it the whole time. I've been using it for
Well,
experience.
all right. We'll start with Cloud.
Okay.
Cloud, you head into the guild hall, hood up. There's various people. You go and get in line at one of the booths as the Marines walk in and start posting posters on the board.
Can I look at the posters?
Yes. You see various new ones. You see your face. You see Animus, you
Oh,
see
God.
Drake, you see Mantis, and you see Tempest.
Do I have to roll stealth?
All with an 80,000 berry bounty. Actually, sorry, no, wait, sorry. It is, each of you have a 120,000, higher than the lieutenant you just killed.
Damn.
Oh,
When did we kill a lieutenant?
You are not exactly sure what got you this bounty.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember killing a lieutenant.
No, you just killed Lieutenant Jerry. That was the name of the pirate you killed.
Jerry.
But
Okay.
you don't really think you'd get a bounty for a pirate.
Unless he's a, what was it called? Nah.
Warlord.
Warlords do not exist. They have been long since abolished.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I would like to stay within short distance of the guild hall so I can hear if something's going wrong.
Do you want to
Just
try
in
to
case
like be watching from like one of the windows, like kind of stealthily?
Pretty
Also,
much,
do you
yeah.
want me to roll
Yeah,
stealth
I was gonna
check?
say both of you roll me a stealth check. Cloud, neither of you will have to get that bad of hard of stealth check. Animus is gonna be pretty easy because he's outside. Yeah,
17.
you both
And
are
I'm
pretty
also
much good.
small.
Yeah,
Another one apart from each other.
yeah, you're outside by a window, maybe on eating like an apple or something, just like keeping an ear open.
Okay.
Cloud, you kind of just blend in with the various going through, and eventually you desk.
Okay. I'm here to. Oh shit! Wait, they're right there. Oh
So to give you a little idea, just imagine there's a box here, right here. The Marines are over by the board over here, somewhat near the door. You're over here at the desk.
Okay. I say.
You are far
quietly-
enough away where you could talk without them hearing.
Okay.
Should
And
we?
I doubt they know your voice.
Okay. I'm here to. Go on, Animus. I'll let you.
Shouldn't we? Are we supposed to be seeing a building, or are we still on the map? Because
No,
the
you
stream
guys are
shows
still on the map. Yeah, you guys are
I
still on the
just
map.
have a. I have a.
Yeah,
clear
I
imagination.
just used my mouse to like draw an imaginary box.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, I asked the cashier. I'm here to collect a bounty of whatever his name is,
It was Lieutenant Jerry.
Lieutenant Jerry. And
Oh
here's
my.
bounties.
We've had quite a few young and upstarts go after him, and none have come back. Do you have the proof?
I pull out a hand and a headband.
All right. She takes the headband. She runs it through something and takes the hand and puts it in something and goes, "Okay, yep, that is a match." All right. She stamps a few things, opens like a keypad thing, and pulls out 100,000 berries for you in a.
What's
She's gonna hand
100,000 berries?
That
in
is
gold?
100 gold.
I feel like my brain's not doing math.
100 gold.
Just 100.
Okay.
Yeah. 1,000 berries is one.
Okay.
Yes,
And
sir.
then I want to ask ask if I can have a copies of the new bounties.
Oh, of course, of course. Here. Let's see. They're currently
Bad
posting
idea.
some. They're currently posting new ones. So you might have to just wait a little bit into the posting. We should have some available pretty soon, or you could go ask the Marine officers for some. They're usually happy to hand out posters.
No, well, Johnny, what do you think? I feel like Cloud would
Okay.
do it anyway because he just knows he's good at sneaking. But still,
Just
Excuse me, sir. Can this old Gran get a few copies?
they can tell I'm young. I'm younger than everyone. I have a young voice.
So am I like?
Well,
Am I
you
nearby
still
enough
have
to
message.
see him?
You still have message with me.
You
That
are
is true.
outside looking in through a window. You cannot hear anything he is saying to the lady right now, so you would not know what's happening.
I'll just be like,
Don't we still have a connection to a message? Or is it
uh,
just him?
I would. It's site, I believe. Let me
I
double check.
and I don't think Cloud can
Site
talk to
within
you
90.
back.
Yeah, he
Gotcha.
can.
Oh.
Cantrip states that he can reply.
The message says that he can respond.
Correct.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, with 25
Well,
words.
well then, then I asked.
120 feet, and I have to have line of sight. Wait, no. I just have to point at him. I don't have to have line of sight. I just have to know where he is.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna be like, put your hand on the back of your head if there's a problem. I'll be watching.
I say, wait. So I can talk to you, or then
Yeah, you can whisper back a small phrase that only he can.
I'll just say K.
Yeah, but sir, you could.
From everyone else's perspective, you just mouth the word K.
Yeah, but you could talk to the Marine officers to get the new bounties if you wanted.
I'll just you know what? I don't see why not. I start walking over. Get terrible.
You approach the board that the Marine officers are at, and one of them sees you going and goes, "Hello, can I help you with something?"
I would like some of these bounties, so I can hunt them down.
All right, I'm gonna need a deception check from you.
Deception. Deception. The one thing I'm not good at. The one thing I'm still not good at, and I rolled
15. All right, it is going to be contested by his roll.
Insight, probably.
I am willing to cut down both of these men. I'm letting you know.
I mean,
That is a 9 from him. He goes, some of the new bounties. Yes. Private. Can we get some copies for this adventure here? And he goes, yes, sir. And he runs over to a bag and he pulls out some copies of the new bounties. He goes, here you are.
I grab them and I say, "Thank you, kind sir," and start heading out.
Of course. Thank you for all your help you do for us.
But my expression is so pissed off. I was keeping my calm for so long.
You were what?
I hate Marines. My character just hates Marines. He would have murdered them if he had the chance. My expression is just anger that I talk to them.
Animus, you watch him walk over to the Marines, talk to them for a second, get handed some bounties, and then you watch
Watch him.
All right, I'm gonna nonchalantly walk to meet up with him, still not directly facing the hall.
You guys kind of walk off a good amount of distance and meet up.
I hand him the bounty posters. Besides mine, I keep mine.
Animus, you would see that the entire crew now have collectively bounties. Each one has a bounty of 100,000 on their heads, including you.
Not a bad bounty, but still.
Wow.
Let's fucking
figured I'd-
go.
I'm
was
still
kinda
more
hoping to
surprised
avoid.
they know. Like how would they know?
I was kind of hoping to avoid landing a bounty, but you know.
I mean, you're part of a pirate crew. It's going to happen either
that
way.
is true.
You were just hoping for
why
a
is it
small
so
bounty.
high though?
I don't know how they
we were
found
gone
out.
for like 2 days.
And also, you'd probably be gone for about 4 days because it was 2 days there.
Yeah, that's true. But less than a week, so like.
Yeah, and last time you were there, Mantis, Tempest, Drake, and Everett all had a bounty of just 40,000. So they
Sam
suddenly
said-
jumped up by 80,000.
It could be
I'm
like
just saying,
you're
this is
getting
my
a bounty
first
by
bounty ever.
affiliation. You know?
Are we affiliated with them, or do they just mark us as like helping them?
There is, so you'll notice, like on Lieutenant Jerry's bounty, it said Lieutenant Jerry of the Blood Sea Pirates. Your guys just say Animus, Harefoot, Cloud D, Drake, Mantis, Levine, and Tempest.
How would they know my name? What the fuck?
How did
Yeah,
they get
how would they know
pictures?
my
How do,
name?
how do any of the Marine officers know their names? How do any of the, when a new bounty is made, do the Marines know the person's name?
Let's be honest. The person who took the pictures probably overheard, like, oh, that one just called him Luffy.
Fucking
That's what
Christ,
I've
like,
always
I'm over here
imagined.
like, what do you mean? I'm so confused.
I will
Yeah,
say,
that's confused.
for the most part, for Animus and Cloud, your guys' pictures are drawn. They're pretty good drawings, but they're not actual pictures. They're drawings.
Okay,
Does
well
it actually
that's
look
good.
like me though?
Oh, we don't get another
How
Sanji
accurate?
situation.
Yeah.
I would say this is like an 18 on performance.
18 on
Nice.
performance.
So you're telling me if I just shave my hair, I would look way too different too.
No, I would say you'd like with a good enough check, they could maybe be able to tell it's you, even with you shaving your hair.
Oh.
Somewhere
Okay.
out there in the world, Sanji is rolling in his grave. That someone else's wanted posters that are drawn are a lot better looking than his own.
Right.
Oh, but they don't know we have a tiny Triceratops now. You know?
Yeah,
And that's gonna be a surprise tool
I
for
doubt
later.
they. Are there details on us? What do they know?
Yeah.
They have like height and like weapons. Animus and Drake's do say possible devil fruit user.
Mine
Okay,
says katana,
so-
right?
Actually, sorry. Animus would say possible. Drake's would say devil fruit user. Because the pictures of Drake, Tempest, Mantis seem like they would be like their mug shots from when they were in prison on the first session.
Fucking mugshots. God
Yeah.
damn.
Mugshots.
Well, they
Okay.
don't know about Tempest, so I'll fucking.
Yeah,
No.
they don't know.
Anyway, I split the gold with Animus, and then we start heading to sell the swords.
All right, so Cloud, you had 50. Animus, you had 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang back a bit, and I'm going to try staying stealthy, just in case. Like, wait, actually, okay. So
I'm not gonna stay selfie.
First
If you stay
off,
selfie, then more.
I'm going to. I assume my hair looks more or less like it does on my profile, whole picture, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it in a bun like it's Wano or something.
Gotcha.
And
So like mine, okay.
and yeah, I and I'm just gonna hang out nearby.
As I sell the swords, I'm
Yeah, as you sell stuff and as a means of trying to help you out, I'm just gonna keep the message link up
All right.
so I can
you,
give advice as to how to haggle for a
where
higher
where are
price.
you going to
You're-
sell
you're
these
doing
swords,
this
Cloud?
Very terrible. Where's a sword vendor? I don't know. So you're doing this with a person who doesn't have charisma. I'm not gonna haggle for shit.
So you could go to the swords the weapon shop, which is where Mantis got his blade, the
Sure.
fiery one, or you could go to you see you as you pass by, you hear the guy going, I'll buy it, I'll buy anything, buy it. Sister, I'll buy her. You gotta You know, you got a slab of meat, I'll buy that. You got literal shit, I will buy that.
Man, we just got an infinite money
I guess
glitch.
I'll ask. I'll ask Animus what he thinks about this vendor.
Animus, this is the vendor you sold to
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, he's good.
You
Go ahead, give the
do
most
remember?
atrocious high.
You
Go ahead,
do
give the
remember?
most atrocious highball you've ever
You
done.
he severely undercut you just because you said a low price, and then he just agreed to it.
Yeah. Which is why I'm stating this time, give the most atrocious highball you have done in your life.
What? Like 50 belly? Like how much is a sword?
No,
Remember,
overestimate the value. Try to sell.
for
Try
the
to sell it
selling.
to 'em.
We can do it as if it's just gold. We'll say, we'll use gold for selling. But remember,
Okay.
1 gold is 1,000 berries.
Okay.
So you approach this man, and he goes, hello, sir. How you doing? You got something for me? Ooh, tell me.
I have these swords here.
You'd have about I believe it was 4 short swords on you.
I thought it was 5. Oh wait, unless we gave one to the fucking to the one person who doesn't want to be violent.
I think we
I
gave
think-
him a shotgun.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 4.
How many
It might have
people
been
do we
more.
have here?
It might have been more. We'll just say 4.
Okay, we say 4. What are they, like short swords, right?
Yeah, they're short swords. All right, show me what you got.
I show him the 4 short swords.
Ooh, some swords. Ooh, how much you looking for?
How much are swords usually? Like short swords.
You don't know.
I feel like I would know.
20 or something.
I'm just gonna message him and say, ask for 200 gold each.
I'm selling these swords for 200 gold each.
Oh, maybe you're crazy. You ain't never gonna be able to sell one of those hunks of junk for that price.
How dare you call my work hunk of junk?
Work.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Work. I mean, no offense, but those are some pretty rusty swords you got there, and they are. They got a bit of rust on them. They're wear and tear.
So they're a little bit of a fixer-upper. What?
Do you pop in and say that?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna be whispering to Cloud what I think he should say.
Okay.
I'm honestly just gonna say what he tells me to, because I don't want to keep repeating.
But 200, and that would be 200,000 berries. Oh,
Each.
that's 200,000 berries worth. Let me tell you, I would not even buy my sister out of jail for that price.
So they're a little bit of a fixer-upper, or a bunch of fixer-uppers then. That's fine. So what do you say I cut you a deal and cut the price in half? Let's say 100 gold.
I mean, you could try to do a persuasion, Cloud.
I would be helping him with this.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you have advantage.
Persuasion, performance.
It would be persuasion.
It doesn't really matter. I have the same fucking. I'll just roll the first one, and then I roll it.
Yeah, you can roll it twice.
As I said, I'm not. Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
guess.
great.
Listen, I wouldn't even pay 50 for each. I wouldn't even pay 30 for each.
All right.
I wouldn't even pay 20 for each.
No, I think this is a point. Just as an intimidation, just pull out your bounty just next to your face.
You do realize my charisma is so low, it doesn't help.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, we'll just take our business elsewhere. You can have these is antiques. I'll sell these to somebody else.
Fine by me. Trying to sell some 10 gold worth swords for 200? Get out of here.
All right, straight from Wano, but oh well. Start walking away.
Yeah, I'm assuming Cloud, you now walk away
Yeah, I just walk away.
after
slowly.
repeating what Animus says to you.
Yeah.
Do you walk back over to Animus and be like, that did not go well?
Nah, I don't walk over back to Animus. I start heading towards an actual blacksmith shop.
Alright. Animus, are you following?
Because
Yes.
these can at least be fucking scrapped into fucking metal.
You both do notice there is like no Marines at this part of town. You actually
Sick.
notice what you could prefer are more that you could prefer might be more like pirates and civilians who just don't care. You know,
All right.
they're more care. It seems like even the pirates, they more care about doing legitimate business right at this part of the city.
We should
Okay.
still not take off our hoods. They can
Yeah.
still be bounty hunters.
Right, but
regardless.
you can maybe like lower your guard feeling.
No,
Okay.
my
You
guard's
don't
always
have to
gonna
be
up.
you don't have to be quite so like critical and Animus. You could oh god, I'm choking on beef jerky.
You heard it here first, folks. DM's choking on some meat.
All right. Animus, like you'd probably feel safe. Flower.
Okay.
You
I'm
head
just
into
gonna
the
continue
black.
having my guard up.
Yeah, you head into the smithy. There's a same scrawny dude, slightly balding with sideburns and black hair that Mantis talked to and got a sword from.
I'll
Is
let
working
Animus
encounter and
take
goes.
control of this conversation.
He goes, "Hello, hi folks. What can I help you guys with?"
We're looking to offload some weapons we procured.
I see.
I'm told that they are Wano steel, and I would like to sell them to you because we don't really have any purpose for extra blades. We have enough,
See, well, oh god. I see. Well, I can certainly appraise them, see if they are Wano steel, and we could talk about price then. We do buy and sell various weapons too. So,
All right, they are kind of dinged up just because of travel and just general age, but
alrighty.
yeah.
Could I see them?
I show the 4 swords as
All right.
I walk away and look.
I'm
starting
totally
to look
full of it.
as I start to look.
Can I do my best to try to make him see see them as the genuine article?
So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because he knows his job well, and he actually notices, like, oh, I see your friend has a Wano sword. And he goes, it's a bit of a quality one, but I could definitely crafted by someone from Wano who knows their technique. And he's talking about the sword that's currently on your hip, Cloud. He can tell just from looking at it.
Well, this isn't gonna work.
I'm like, I knew it was a fucking Wano sword.
Specifically, I do want to just take it.
I mean, I made my own sword.
I was gonna say this.
Ooh.
Go on. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Ah, okay. Well, you were cutting out too, by the way.
Okay. But yeah, he goes, yeah. These, however, Unfortunately, these are not Wano. You can tell by they're missing certain engravings that are Wano swords, the bend, the craftsmanship. They are of too low quality.
Yeah.
Did he call
that-
my sword low quality?
No.
We-
He called your.
we were given some
it's
bad
yours-
information then.
Yeah, Cloud. He called yours as more of like a generic sword. He's talking about the short swords right now.
Okay.
He's saying the short swords are of low quality and are definitely.
Definitely not from Wano, as you keep cutting in and out.
Right, definitely not from Wano. Maybe let me turn my game down or something.
And my friend over here was saying.
Well then, by goodness, I think we have been given some bad information. We were told that these were the genuine article.
My appraisal, I would say these are probably worth about maybe like 10,000 berries each. If you want it, they are still of steel. Use of rust cleaner. I think I could use them as materials for stuff. I could take them off your hands for 50,000 in total for all of them, since you'd be selling me all four. I'll give you a little boost.
All right, that sounds good.
Alrighty.
I'm up for that.
I'm also fine with it.
He's gonna take the four swords. He puts them into a barrel that seems to be full of a bunch of like broken swords and like bits of broken metal that seem like maybe they're used for other stuff. And then he goes back into his shop and he comes. Or actually, sorry, he wouldn't actually go back. He does some stuff on their desk and he is going to pull out 50,000 berries for you. So Animus, you get 50 gold.
All right. 50 gold. How much did we get from the while I'm at it, how much did we get from the bounty?
You got 50 and Cloud got 50. So in total, if you haven't added it, be added right now. It's 50 from the swords and then 50 from the bounty.
Adding 100 to my inventory. All right.
everyone just
After he
add
gives you
50.
money, he goes, is there anything I can help you guys with?
Would you have
I wanna-
anything that I can actually use?
What weapons can you use?
Yeah, wizard moment. Yeah, basically
I think
just
just
quarter
simple.
stabs. Quarter stabs and spell
you can use
focuses.
crossbow, light weapons, daggers, darts, quarterstaff, and sling. So he maybe have like daggers if you want to look.
I'll look for a
Especially
dagger that
since
seems
I think
good.
a staff is a strength-based weapon and a dagger is not.
Yeah,
So
I would
dagger
very much.
actually be better.
A dagger would very much be better for me. So
Alright,
I'm gonna. I would
both
like
of
to look
you-
for one.
Both of you can roll me a straight d20.
Oh,
I just wanted to look around.
Yeah. This is just for both of you perusing.
that's gonna be
So
a
7
16.
and a 16. Cloud,
Would
You
it-
got
you're
a nat
not
would it not-
20.
Would
I
it
feel
not
like
be
I would
a?
use my perception, but okay.
I would feel like this would be an investigation.
For this, I'm using a specifically just straight roll.
Okay.
Um,
I don't care.
I'm gonna say with this, Animus, you probably, Cloud, you're not really finding anything.
Yeah, that's fine. I was only
Um,
looking to switch out my sword anyway.
Animus, you find a kind of tiny polished dagger in one of the barrels. And it
Okay.
looks like probably just a little bit of higher quality than the other various daggers you see.
Would this be a +1 dagger?
This would be a +1 dagger.
Okay.
You
Noise.
found a +1 day.
Yeah, the requirement for a +1 dagger was 15. For getting something that has a special effect or getting higher than a +1, it would require a natural 20, which is why Mantis got the first fire sword,
Yeah,
Makes
fire.
sense.
I forgot he
Yeah.
got that.
which is actually a does that he does not currently know because
Okay.
it was unnamed in this barrel.
Let's see. So
I will be right back. I'm just gonna get me something to snack on.
yeah, okay. This would probably be pretty nice.
You
Would I
pull.
would
Yes.
there be items in this game that would be capable of increasing my spell save DC at all?
Possibly. I don't know if there'd be any here.
Okay. I assume you mean on this island and not like
Yeah, I'd honestly.
okay.
This is more of a generic. Mantis finding that sword was like a one in.
Yeah.
Like if Animus was like if he knew his swords, like he knew information about them, like say the marine chick that looks like Zoro's dead childhood friend. She knows a lot about swords. Like if she was here and she saw that sword, she'd be like, "Oh my god, I have to get this. I know what this sword is. Why is it on this island?"
Fair.
It's like what happened
Because she knows it's
in
of
this.
higher quality.
I wouldn't know.
This
I
would
wouldn't
just
know.
be like a +1 dagger.
Fair.
All right, so do you pull it out of the barrel?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That one. Yeah, it's one of our slightly higher quality. Not too much, but it is slightly higher quality. Would you like to get that one?
I think so.
Oh,
It suits me a
alright.
little better than this rod I've been using.
Fair. You know, I always say bludgeoning weapons nice, but you know if he needs a quick thrust is always good in a good pinch.
Yeah.
I,
So how
that
much would
would
this run
be.
me for?
I would say. Let me look at our catalog. That would be probably about 40,000.
Very.
Yeah, which would be 40 gold.
That works for me. Not even
Alrighty,
gonna haggle.
what you doing? So he's gonna take 40 gold from you and dagger to you.
Question. Before we leave, I want to ask him if he has a whetstone and a cleaner kit.
A whetstone, for like sharpening and stuff.
Yeah, sharpening and then cleaning and maintaining a.
Are those actual items in D&D?
No, but they're actual items in the One Piece.
There is no. There is. I was just curious if like you can actually add them. There is actually a whetstone in the managed inventory.
There is.
Oh,
Yeah. It goes. Oh yeah. For keeping your being clean. We sell those for about 5,000 berries each, which would be 5 gold.
Yeah, sure. I'll.
Yeah, we sell takes 5. So you move 5 gold for your sheet, and you can add a whetstone to your inventory, and then just I don't think there's cleaning supply. Say.
All right, I'm back.
It's just a. It's just a thing that samurais do.
Yeah, he would absolutely have that
Yeah. I'll
for
just
just
buy that too.
maintaining your blade.
Yeah, maintaining your blade, basically. Keeping it clean and sharp and nice.
There's supposed to be a sleep.
And that is it.
Ready. And it's like, all right, well, if you guys need help with anything else, let me know. But pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business
likewise.
with you as I leave.
All
I
right.
guess we
leaving.
start heading back to the ship.
You guys start heading back to the ship.
Well, do we?
Yeah, so like regroup with the crew, figure out what you want to do next.
I would.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah, okay,
while they're out shopping, Mantis and Tempest, what are you guys doing?
I'm inspecting the ship.
inspecting the ship,
All right,
Yeah.
Mantis, what do you do?
training.
It's like inspecting, also looking at the ship, but maybe like looking at maps, helping chart a course.
All right, I'm gonna say while this happened, Drake is like playing cards with Cole.
Yeah.
Fucking Cole.
What do
And
you
he's
got against
losing every
Cole?
time.
Yeah, Cole's just losing.
No. You know what? We're doing a roll.
Oh no.
You know, it'd be more
Hold on.
funny if Cole beats his ass.
That is a
Uh,
19
From who?
from
who?
Cole.
Let's go.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Cole. They're not really. They're not betting or. Cole and Drake are playing on the ship.
Nice.
Nice. I guess we're not coming back here anytime soon, so I look at I look at Animus and
You guys would know that Drake stocked up on provisions on the ship, which you would have transferred to this new ship for about a month.
yeah. But I'm guessing we're not coming back here. We did everything we wanted.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I look at Animus and say, "You want to steal some people's money?"
I'm down. So,
I told Drake Cole is beating him in card games, and he said, "How dare!" And it's like, you got a 14, Cole got a 19.
so
Okay, we're now
within sprinting
scammers,
distance
innocent
of the
people.
ship, I would like to. How do you want to? Yeah, like I assume we would make this through message because message is cool like
Yeah,
that.
basically we do like something like cards almost, but you always cheat or
I
like
I
dice.
have
And
the I
yeah, I
have
was
the
gonna say,
loaded dice,
Andrews
but I
does
can't.
have the weighted dice.
Yeah, we can do the weighted dice. You win for like a few rounds, and then I show up, and then I win, and then I take the money and go away. Basically,
Yeah.
All
Like
right, so
I
you want
purposefully.
to do is you want to do a
I-
scheme of Animus building up some money, and then right before people are getting just like, damn, he's winning a lot. You make it so.
No, we play a few small rounds together, just directly head to head, and I win 1, he wins 3.
Alrighty. So, all right, you want to go set up a booth?
Yes.
Alrighty.
welcome to some cheating out of some people's money. I don't care about this. This is like Cloud's like one thing. He can steal money from people, but he doesn't want to kill them.
Motherfucker's a pharmacist.
I don't give a shit. I'm a fucking doctor. I have to pay
Pharmacist.
my fucking medical bills somehow.
Oh, how much is the bill, Mr. Doctor? Sir? Oh, don't worry, I already stole it.
Gonna be doing the same thing as last time.
Alright.
Using the weighted
Performance
dice
checks.
and also.
And using performance checks.
Also, I would imagine that like they would probably have like disadvantage on this or something because I supremely doubt that there'd be somebody in this early game town that knows who like that is like that dude's a devil fruit user.
Well, you're not using your devil fruits
I mean,
on
you
this.
can.
Yeah, I am.
How so?
To like it's a game of odds and evens. So when I occasionally influence the roll to make it the thing the dice is not weighted towards.
Oh, okay. I see.
Making sure there are different numbers occasionally.
Well, you are going to have to do a roll for that.
Would it be sleight of hand?
I'm gonna say for this, because you're using your devil fruit, I'm gonna say this is a pure intelligence roll. So first person comes up. Here's what we're gonna do. I know you already rolled 14. We'll take that for 14. All right. So first things first. First guy comes up. How much are you betting?
Something huge because I know we're not going to come back here.
Yeah, I'd say 10 gold.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? You might have someone like walk away at first, but eventually you will get someone who you're like, yeah, I'll bet 10 gold. And right. You take evens, he takes odds. You obviously want to win this one, so you're letting the weighted dice do the thing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, weighted dice do their thing because evens are. It's
Right.
weighted towards evens.
Let us. I'm gonna.
Like a coin flip. And I'm like there as security, like hiding in the shadows.
Nah, you're just part of the crowd.
Yeah, I'm just part of the crowd.
Ooh. Roll your performance again.
Oh no.
Hey, Matt,
He matched it.
get a higher, get higher, get higher.
That's gonna be an 11.
11. All right, here comes his next one. That's an 8.
Yes.
10
You win.
gold.
You get 10 gold.
10 gold.
You get your 10 gold back and the new 10 gold. All right. Next person steps up.
Same thing.
Same thing. Another 10 gold. All right. Roll me a performance.
All right.
Do I go in the next one or is it this one?
That's gonna be a 13.
You'll probably jump in whenever.
Yeah,
Whenever
I'm gonna
Animus
say
tells me
after
to.
this one you jump in and I lose
that's
a
a
bunch.
4. That's a 4 from
Okay.
him.
All right, so another 10 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
So we've got
Now,
20 gold
now,
so far.
now I jump in.
All right. Cloud comes up. Cloud, give me a performance.
Give you a performance. I have a sucky performance. Do I gain advantage? Because we're trying to make me
I'm
win anyway.
playing it up, so I would say you get advantage.
Yeah. I'll say Animus is helping you. So yeah, I'll say you have advantage.
Give me a better roll. I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, 15 is good enough for people to think you don't know Animus. This is your first time meeting. You guys just random guy. You're trying to gamble. All right, Animus, you're trying.
Scenario plays out exactly as we discussed.
I'm gonna need an intelligence, just a straight intelligence roll for me.
Straight intelligence. Good thing I'm decent at that. 14.
14 is good enough.
Manipulating dice is pretty easy.
Yeah, you do it. You still you do have to concentrate for a moment, but you're able to hide it well enough that you're not. But just you strain a little bit, and you manage to flip over the dice in the cup. He pulls it off, and it is odds. Cloud is the winner. And did you guys just bet 10 for this?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So we won't add anything to your sheets at the moment, but this would be Animus loses 10, Cloud gains 10. At the moment, you guys have made 20 new gold. We'll add it after you finish.
Yeah.
In case you get more.
I'm gonna win this one.
All right. You guys play again. Both of you give me a. You guys would both have advantage because you're helping each other.
I always suck.
That's gonna be a 16 from me, and an 8 from Cloud.
I got an 8.
All right. All right. Animus wins, and one guy does chirp up and he goes, let me get in next game. After this deal.
All right. This time I'm calling out odds instead of evens.
All right.
I guess I leave and let him.
All right. You just kind of stand up, let this guy sit down. Give me a straight intelligence from Animus.
That's gonna be a 23.
Yeah, 23 is good enough. Are you betting?
Do 20.
Yeah, I want to bet 20 on that.
Give me a low DC persuasion.
Because I have a 100.
Then 10, you want to up it to 20 now.
Absolutely. I like the high stakes, and now I have more money to play with. I'm a
Fine by me.
degenerate gambler, man.
Fine by me. And he puts down 20 gold on, or 20,000 berries on the table, and oh, lucky guess.
All right.
I feel like
This
we should
time
end
you
it here.
call it.
I call it. He is going to do a roll.
I feel like we should have ended it. At this point.
Give me a insight.
All right.
Do I also give an insight because I'm also still there?
I mean, sure, if you want.
That's gonna be a 14.
You can tell he is pretty suspicious right now.
All right.
I didn't roll well. I don't.
You get the feeling
I'm gonna keep playing it up.
Yeah, he's pretty suspicious right now. And if you win again, he might be even more suspicious.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh boy, how about this one?
Sorry, he's gonna choose evens for this.
Okay.
You both have betted 20.
I'm gonna let him win this one.
All right. That honestly, that's smart.
Same bet as before, so I lose the 20.
All right. You now your total of winnings is now back to. He goes, oh, there we go. I must apologize. May have misjudged you. I was a little suspicious, but
There is
clearly,
nothing better
it's
than the
just the luck
straight
of the
odds.
dice. It's just the luck of the dice.
That's part of the thrill, isn't it?
It is. It is.
I recently got a bit of money. There's nothing I like better than seeing if I get more or just see what happens, you know?
So I get the feeling.
Up for another one? Same stakes?
Why not? One more.
I have a feeling that this man is someone strong.
And he is going to put down. Oh,
What's he calling? Okay, I'm just gonna let the roll happen because it's weighted towards evens.
You are going to need to do a performance.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if anything happens, I'm right here.
That would be at advantage, though.
Oh!
You did say.
No, I said advantage for you guys' insights. However, isn't it impossible for you to not one?
It is.
Impossible.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
you would roll again.
But on top of that, the dice are weighted towards evens. So I just said I'm letting it happen, though.
This is for him being like to you to see if you're cheating. However, he is going to have disadvantage on his roll because you guys just have that little. So he's going to have a negative modifier. Jumps.
Okay.
God damn.
Okay. That's a pretty high roll with that first one. And that's a 7 with the second one. He had a -3 to it, is what I cited. He rolled a 16 because he rolled a 19 with the first one, and then he rolled 10 on the second roll, which -3 goes to 7. All right, you win the 20 gold. Luck of the die, luck of the die.
Isn't it glorious?
I make a call to Animus to like cut it off, and we should leave.
You do kind of. We established a signal for if something's wrong.
Right, yeah.
Like
Just
we
maybe
make a
like
signal
tapping
or
your
something.
foot or something. Or like a sneeze.
Nah, he puts his hand on the back of his head like I
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
whispered
All
through
right.
the message.
He goes, well, 20 goes yours. You guys managed to earn 40 gold in total.
Noise.
Almost as much as the actual bounty.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure you had your
No,
money
the bounty
back.
you guys got was 100,000. Animus, you
Yeah.
got 50 from it because Cloud took the other 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Animus, go ahead and add 40 gold to your sheet.
All right.
Hey, you made back your money on your fucking dagger.
Yeah, just straight up.
Hey, babies have
So
to hear that.
I should be at to make sure we're keeping track of this properly. I should be at
50. You got total. Paid 40 for the dagger. So then plus another 40. So you should be at 140. You might have a little more of like various,
Okay.
looting from other stuff because you did sell something to a dude last session. So at bare minimum, you should have.
144 is what I'm coming out with.
Gotcha.
All right. So, let's pack it up there then.
Alrighty, you guys gonna head back to your ship?
Yep.
We
Alright,
robbed some people.
Wow. All right. We'll cut back to the ship. What you guys have just been inspecting the ship.
Yep.
Tempest, roll me. Roll me
I would imagine it might
Yeah.
would be a what?
perception.
Perception. 14.
14. You for the most part search through the ins and outs of this ship. Find all the little cracks. You find a few areas that could maybe use some repairs, and you begin on them.
Boom, 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 boom.
In D&D terms, he has just increased the health of your ship.
Yay!
Oh. Yay.
Yeah, we won't go down as
Mantis.
easy.
Mantis, what are you doing?
I did have an idea. So this was a Blood Sea Pirate ship. Maybe I'm looking through like all the stuff that's been left on the ship to try to figure out where maybe the rest of the Blood Sea Pirates are.
So, going off of some base knowledge, you don't know much about them. However, you did hear, specifically, I think Animist would have told you that the last time when you guys were getting the bounty, Blood Sea Pirates is a Yonko crew.
Oh yeah.
So you would infer their leader, that you don't know the name of, is in the New World, which you've heard of is the second half of the Grand Line and very, very dangerous sea. That, however, I'm gonna say you find a book that talks about some various crew members and various charts, and very specifically that would be, I think, pretty interesting to you. Let me check something real quick.
Question: was there a marine ship at the dock?
There probably was, because there were some
Is it
Marines on
gone
there.
now?
I'd honestly say by the time you guys would get back, probably less. Very specifically though, Mantis, you read that there is an island in the Grand Line that they take prisoners to. And they have a list of islands that they have gotten prisoners from.
Oh, and is one of them my island?
One of them is Rancourt Island, the island that you are from.
You he's definitely going to mark that down as a location to go to, and pretty swiftly if he can. But how far is? If I look at a map, do I see how it's like super far? Or
So it says the island is in the Grand Line.
oh, okay.
It's just in there.
Yeah. So you would have to go up Reverse Mountain.
Yep.
And to sail there. As we can't hear the DM.
God damn it! I gotta fix my fucking mic. I don't know why it keeps cutting out. You would have to.
cut
a lot.
Yeah, I think I need to get a new mic. This is pretty old.
You know what else is pretty old? Our shenanigans. I know I'm old. You don't have to say it out loud.
Yes.
We got him.
But yes, it does mention Rancor Island, which is your hometown.
He like growls a little, and then he like, but he's very happy that he knows that some survivors of his island are still out there. Man, that's pretty much it.
I guess we get back now.
Yeah, I'd probably say while this is going on, you'll probably get back.
And like you said, the marine ship's gone.
Yes, the marine ship would probably be gone at this point.
God damn it.
They dropped off the bounties and left.
I knew it.
What did you want to do?
Have an explosive keg in the middle of their ship and blow it up.
He's gonna go full on Sea of Thieves, grab an explosive keg, and just swim under
I
the
fucking
ship.
hate the Marines. I hate the Marines so much. I don't care who I murder.
Listen, as long as no more innocents are involved in this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You have
what
no permission saying that.
What if there was some
Whoa,
innocents on the
I
ship?
don't-
You were literally saying how you hate Drake because he killed some innocents.
Why would there be innocents
Cool.
on a Marine ship?
It's like, whoa, they're
various
transporting all those
ship-
orphans.
Yeah, various ship dock workers that are just like loading up the Marine ship with some supplies that they ordered.
Casualties.
People who just work on the island. He goes casualties of war.
That was take your kid to work day. Oh my god.
I will
You
fight
want to blow up
against
the
the government, I swear.
Yeah, that's
This is how we get more a bigger bounty on our asses.
We about to start One Piece revolutionaries.
Here we go.
I swear to
again.
God, I'll start it.
That is
Alright.
definitely a way to bring up our bounties.
All right.
Yep.
So at this point, Tempest, you are doing a repair on the side of the ship by the dock as Animus and Cloud return.
Welcome back, guys.
It's probably been like
again?
it's probably been like maybe an hour or two. I'd say it's probably about like 1 p.m. currently.
Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I hate Marines. I just go in fucking.
What happened to him?
as
Johnny?
as Johnny's just starts handing out fucking wanted posters, I guess.
Johnny, did you step away?
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me. Okay.
Yeah, you and Cloud just arrived at the ship and talking to you, but
Cloud's
Yeah.
over here just being
More-
like dark and
actually
brooding.
probably more talking to Animus because Cloud walked over and says, "I hate Marines," and just walked on the ship. And Tempest was like, "What was that about?"
I
So,
fucking hate Marines.
we all have bounties now,
Ooh.
and they've gone up since last checked
Ooh, they
Significantly up.
have?
by a
Did
lot.
they even know that we're
Let
part
me
of
see.
this?
Let me see.
Again,
Show 'em the
bounties do
posters.
not. The bounties do not say the crew name on it.
Okay. No, I'm like we're like in a group together is what I meant.
They don't seem to mention anything of the sort.
Okay. Well, besides the other 4,
I had hoped
I
to
was talking. I
avoid
was
having
talking
a
about.
bounty for myself, but you know, I don't know how they know about me.
Well, we did run into that one chick. What was her name
kinda
That
again?
is
remember.
true, but how would she immediately know who we are?
Our minds.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what I named the Commodore.
I feel like
I
it's
think-
just the
I don't remember
Commodore.
either.
No,
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 I
feel like
think
you
Altix
don't know
did
her
give a
name.
name.
I was gonna say I think Animus learned the name from the
Yeah.
flashback.
Yeah.
Hey, roll.
I remember it was a
Hey,
very
hey, Animus,
simple
bro.
name.
I mean, yeah, this was a recent development that I would still remember,
I
but
want to say it was Rain, but all right. One of you
Seems
two
like
want to
we're-
give me
it's
an extra
Rain.
view on my one of my YouTube videos, and
Yeah, Tempest.
I'll take a
I
video.
need.
you need.
Why am I not finding any of your videos as I scroll up? There they are.
Listen, there is a playlist. I want to say that was session number 5.
I was gonna say it was the session before fighting.
The Jared.
I
Yeah,
don't
so
know
it
how
Yeah,
should
long
be
the
number
was-
episodes are.
5.
Episode 6 says Captain almost dying, so I think it's that.
Yeah, that would be it.
yeah,
One.
that is
I
most
wonder whose
definitely
fault
the
that
episode.
was.
I'm deafening so
Yeah,
I can.
I wonder. As I
So, anyways, too bad we can't get more drugs.
Yeah,
remember all
that-
of
That's
you.
always the saddest
Oh
part.
boy.
I was
Like-
hoping to make someone small.
River.
River?
Commodore River.
I was
River.
close.
You were.
I thought I thought I remember it being like kind of like water based. It started with a
Yeah.
R.
It's
So-
Commodore River.
Do I get an inspiration from that?
No.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
I
I'm
mean-
honestly never gonna get an inspiration to
I
be
Damn,
fair.
over here being stingy.
That reminds me. I saw a cool concept that I
Oh,
think
no.
I'm going to be doing. You guys will learn it when the first one of you earns a point for it.
Ooh,
Oh.
woo.
Okay.
Do I get to roll a d12 now?
No.
Damn it.
I continue maintaining my sword as this is going on, just in my small corner.
All
I
right,
guess.
so I guess Animus, are you going to gather every?
You cut out again.
God damn it! Are you going to gather everyone up and show them the bounties?
Yes.
I already have my bounty.
All right, so Mantis, Drake will come over. He'll show everyone the bounties. Mantis, you have a
Ooh.
120,000 berry bounty.
Look like
I'm
we're
gonna take a
famous,
look at mine.
boys.
They do not currently say Boulder Buccaneers. All right, what are you guys going to do now?
Well, gonna take a look at my bounty. Whistle
It's
real
100
loud.
It is 120,000 berry bounty,
Say fuck
Um,
yeah.
same as the others.
I don't imagine we're gonna be coming back to this town, so what do you say we figure out where we're going next?
Well,
Sounds like a plan.
Were there any new bounties that are not ours that we could go seek out?
There were a few like minor.
why do we want to go after
We
mine?
We don't kill miners.
Yeah,
I-
I think ours are the largest on the board, so maybe.
I would say yes. Your guys' bounties are probably the largest. Other ones would probably be there were probably some few like maybe 20 gold, 10 gold.
Either way, getting
Those
out
were
of
the
Dodge
saps who
seems pretty
lost at
nice.
weighted dice.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, those bounties are mostly you would have read them. They're like petty theft.
This guy
That sort of
accidentally
stuff.
kicked a dog.
What does it say that I'm wanted for, actually?
It does not.
Just wanted.
It just says wanted, dead or alive.
Nice.
It almost seems like that was done on purpose at the
I
moment.
mean, yeah, it makes sense. But that's
maybe
weird that they're being
maybe
secretive
for
about it.
some other reason, or they don't have not enough information has been gathered on you yet, and it was just a quick bounty to get out.
All right.
Well,
Ooh,
let's just go ahead and ship out, and we'll just figure it out from there, I guess.
Yeah, put some
Hey.
distance between us and the town.
So Sun Sail, you guys are right here. Where are you guys gonna start sailing?
Captain.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome, babe.
Let's. Got so many options.
What are we doing? Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
what
We
we're trying to
gotta.
figure
Well,
out.
we could just head to the Grand Line.
Cole
What?
is going to go. It's like
Well, I feel like we shouldn't just go to the Grand Line. We should probably
That will be
explore
very
the-
dangerous.
We'll just slowly make our way there. Try to
I mean,
build ourselves
we're
up a
we're
bit
gonna
better.
we're gonna have to like go past like a few islands anyway, and then a
Cole-
main island.
Cole is going to chirp up, and he's going to go. I could probably get a marine ship or some type of ship to take me into the Grand Line from this island, if you guys would prefer.
No, listen, man.
You guys
You're
have
fine
helped
with
me quite
us.
a lot.
You're fine
Cole,
with us,
you
man.
are a member of this.
You
of this
guys
He
you
is
guys
not
are
a
you
member.
guys are not getting the sense of him being scared. You guys are getting the sense of he feels like a burden and he feels bad. That you guys have been so nice to him, and he feels like he doesn't deserve that niceness, that he hasn't done anything to warrant it.
Cole.
Is he
I think-
being serious about? Is he being genuine about getting a ship capable of getting back through the Grand Line?
I mean, the
he-
Marines can cross the
Yeah, the
combat
Marines can cross
somehow.
free. The Marines can come and go into free.
Yeah, but is he
Um,
serious about getting a ship that can take him back home?
I
He's
imagine so.
saying he could probably get one eventually from this island, or get someone to take him.
I don't no, I don't trust this.
And I'm gonna say without you seem he is completely genuine. You can tell, and that is what he means. Is completely genuine. He's just He's basically asking you guys, "Hey, I feel like a burden. If you guys want me to, leave the ship, find my own way, I'm more than fine with that."
I look at the captain, pleading him not to say yes.
Bandit is gonna
I just
grab.
give him my puppy eyes, like, please, Captain, say no.
It would be simpler, but I would still kind of feel bad about not seeing it through. Now that I know some of his troubles.
And in that case, if you guys are really so determined to help me, Cloud, do you think I could ask a favor?
Sure, pal.
Could you teach me how to use a sword?
My eyes light up and I just start, hell yes!
Calm collective suddenly. Yes.
He pulls out this. It's like this. It's it's like he had a sword on him from he was on the island. I have this one. I don't really know how to use it though.
I can teach you how to use a gun too, because I know some of that.
Right. Thank you. If I'm going to be traveling with you guys, I'd like to help if I could.
Honestly,
Yeah.
do you happen to know
I
how to
understand
repair a
that.
ship, Cole? Might need some help here and there with repairs.
I know some
mean-
I know some stuff about growing crops.
Ooh,
Hey,
that'd
that's
be
not,
perfect for
That's
me.
a thing we could use.
I would say
Great.
I'm gonna say for Drake. Drake would probably be interested in this.
Me and Drake would probably be both interested, honestly.
Yeah, herbs
Yeah,
and
Mantis
such
is
for medicines.
Mantis gonna grab like a little rock and put it in Cole's hand and be like, "You're a member of the Boulder Pirates. Rock on."
He's still a civilian. We're just taking him home.
Temporary
ours
crew
now.
member.
Temporary. You're like
He'd
BB.
be a
Honorary.
temporary crew member until then. Like I start
Yeah.
saying to the captain, it's just I know he doesn't want to be a pirate, but at the same time, he's kind of stuck with us until he gets home.
Yeah.
Actually, does he not? Actually, wait. It would make sense why he doesn't have a bounty because he didn't go with us. He stayed on the
Yeah,
ship.
He's just been
He's
sidelining it.
been on the ship this entire time.
Yeah.
Cole, you
Oh,
are now.
he's
the
our guy who will do our selling.
Oh my god, you're
Yeah,
right.
Wait, oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh my god.
If he just stays on the ship the whole time,
Right.
Like-
Animus could go with him and use message to help him too.
yeah.
And I can just go as like bodyguard anyway. but
Hey,
fuck you.
you guys gonna set sail?
Yes.
I start
think so.
start teaching our
Sounds good.
friend Cole how to use a sword and gun.
Alrighty. You are basically
What do you want me to
getting a actual stat sheet.
roll?
Ooh.
I'm getting a stash.
Ooh.
No, Cole.
I
Cole
know.
is getting a stat sheet.
No, fuck you.
Oh.
I
What is
assume
he, a
you'd be
farmer?
level 1 at this point.
Through some training, I think, depending on where your guys' destination, let's decide that.
I
think
I
the
feel like
red
we should
dots
head
are
to
places of
the
interest,
other-
right?
Yeah, the other entrance.
Pretty much.
But we could go to that
think-
big island, or we can just go down to the smaller island. Down below.
Can you
the...
Let's
point to
spin a
where we
bottle
are?
and go
Yeah.
in.
You guys are right here.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
right
yeah, we're
there.
Yeah, don't we start over in the east area? Like
We
more of the
started-
eastern island? Yeah.
Hmm.
I say let's just spin a bottle and go in that direction.
Yeah.
What's the 3 points of interest over on the
don't
left there? There's a single large-ish island
This
that
one?
has 3 points. Yeah.
don't
If you look at it, and it is the island of Amira. Roll me a history check, Anris.
Okay.
Mira?
That's gonna
I'm-
be a
I'm gonna-
dirty 20.
Or
Wait, which city are we in again?
it might not be fully spelled like that, but I'll fix it later. All right, dirty 20. You know that is a island that is locked in a three-way civil war.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe not there then. Well.
But listen,
Okay.
listen.
Do I know
XP.
anything about the particular areas?
Like
there?
specifics of the war, or
No, just the areas. What do they have to offer if we do go?
it is on. It's a war that's been going on for time. It is with the dirty 20. I'm gonna say it is three brothers fighting over the throne of the island. The
Ooh.
war has been going on for about 10 years.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
The
So,
island is severely drained, I would say.
What do
Let's
you mean
not
dra-
go there.
Oh,
I don't want to
Well-
take Cole to a battlefield.
I mean, we wouldn't necessarily be on the battlefield. We'd just be in a port city. And if we did go, I bet the Marines would be too busy with whatever war is being fought.
Honestly,
To-
I'd say it's a good opportunity to gain some money.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty solid place to. At
As-
the very
as you
least,
kinda
it's
said-
it's a good pit stop on the way to the Grand Line.
Large war going on.
Yeah.
You would be inferred there's not a lot of money to get from the island.
Yeah.
This is a 10-year long war. When I say barren, if you go there, you would see like destroyed crops of field where nothing can grow. The island has been stripped of resources that have been used.
Yeah, but I mean, if say we
I
go
still
to
don't
like
think.
one of the brothers and help them, I'm sure something can be figured out.
I still don't think we should go there. I'm like thinking about Cole's
Well,
safety.
looking at the gaps on the map, I would imagine we'd have it'd be a while before we reach any other places of that we could restock on supplies
Not only that,
before
Uh,
but
reaching the Grand Line.
I have
Drake would
heard.
probably say it would probably be about a 2 weeks journey to get to this island, and about a week and a half maybe to get to this island, and probably about a week and a half to get here. And you do know you currently have a month.
So
I
we can
I
technically go to that other island for 2 weeks and then go to the other one, see if there's anything there, or at the other one to restock for like
A
a bit.
real big one. What do we know about the biggest one there?
Yeah.
upper left, I think.
This one,
The upper
this
left
is
there.
a
Yeah.
unnamed island on the map.
That
Oh,
Okay.
just
big
a
land mass.
Ooh.
I whatever we choose to do at some point, sooner rather than later, preferably, we might want to figure out some system like I don't know. What I know about the ducks from Alabasta. Uh,
Alabasta. I'm pretty sure
some
we're not even
some
near.
kind of animal we
Isn't
could.
Alabasta in the Grand Line?
Yeah.
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 Well, okay,
It
but
was
I mean
before the
like.
Like the
Grand Line.
start.
But I mean,
No,
like,
no.
would I know of a place we could get some animal that we could reasonably train to pick one of us back out of the water
Besides
if
our
we were to
Pick
harnesses.
up the
fall
devil
in?
fruit users
Because
and
most of us are
leave me
devil fruit
alone.
users at this
I'm
point.
gonna do a
Yeah.
roll that Drake is doing since he is the navigator. Ooh, that is a dirty 20 from him. No, there's not really many like animals selling places in the East.
I just now realized
uh,
Cole can help save
uh,
us for those of us
for-
drowning.
True. For what
1,
you guys
2,
are
3.
describing,
It's 2 and 3.
I'm gonna say no.
So
Okay.
I rather go to that smaller island below the whatever it was called, the 2 weeks.
This one?
Yeah, I rather go there
Corn does sound pretty good.
Honestly,
because the war between the three brothers has been going on for 10 years, right? And if we
Yeah.
just show up, I feel like we're not gonna make any difference at all.
Even if we did pick a side that we felt should win or would give us the most profit,
Yes,
yeah,
they would
turning the
probably
tide of
still
a war
be.
is
It would
not
probably
something that
still
interests
not
me.
be enough gold,
so
and we would probably waste more resources than anything.
if I may
Much like the
say,
war they're in.
we may not get much out of it, but I have heard the Grand Line is pretty dangerous. So why not try to get stronger every chance we get?
But the resources, I'm pretty sure they don't even have. They're probably giving them rations now. They'd probably steal from us,
Also,
honestly.
question: would the necessity for log poses be common knowledge at this point?
Yeah.
For when on the Grand Line, anyway.
I would say you would know you need a log post for the Grand
Do we
Okay.
even have one?
Line. You guys do not currently have one.
I thought
You
we
have
did.
Drake has a normal compass.
Okay, there we go. We have a normal compass. And then first we have a normal compass.
There's a yee normal compass.
All right. But yeah, would there be a place we could pick up one of those on the way?
I'm gonna say you've heard that you could maybe get that most people if they're going through Red Line from the East Blue, they usually get it on the island stop, which would be this one, the far distance.
Okay.
I still don't think we should go fight a battle that we're not gonna win or lose any profit. We're probably
No.
gonna lose profit.
Do we know about the one? Anything about the one to the southwest of us.
1 second.
What is that small island right next to?
Yeah, there is a lot of really tiny ones, so we could maybe visit.
Yeah, like what the heck? I don't remember the One Piece having so many islands. At least small island. Chica. I can see. We're in the East
it.
Blue.
You're gonna take the binky and you're gonna enjoy the binky.
I mean, if anything, we can just take a vote on it, and Cole gets to vote as well.
All right.
Let's go
This
to the official
island down
member.
here. Let's see. Where'd you guys know?
We're in the North Blue, right? Or is it the East?
East blue.
Let's see.
Which one is it?
That would be. Oh, that's what that would. That you would know as a marine island.
Let's go there. Let's go there. I want to go there.
No, no, we're
This
not
other
going
place
there.
sounds dangerous. Not get much. Brainhead. Let's go.
Let's go
Um,
there.
Go to the unnamed island, then a known marine place.
I want to go there.
If
Well,
our
let's
goal
all
is to raise
take
our
a vote.
Yeah,
bounties, that's
there's
a good way of doing
unnamed
it.
island. There is Civil War Island, and there's Marine Island.
Let's go to the Marine Island.
You know, we can always start up on the northmost island, then work our way south.
That
Hmm.
does.
I still don't
sounds
think we
good to
should get
me.
into this war, but the Marine
So-
Island is very tempting.
So, like, we're all searching for the vault thing, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Alright.
Well, I'm not, but yes, I'm just going with you guys.
I did
Alright.
also forget that was a thing.
I'm gonna go ahead flip a coin IRL real quick.
Roll a 3D dice.
To
Okay,
give
so-
you guys a little more information, the Marine Island is a central information bureau.
Let's go there.
It's like where a lot of the information for their operations in the East Blue.
Okay.
Hmm.
My vote is unnamed island.
My vote's the Marine Island,
I'll go with that.
so we can gather. So,
I
so we
also
can
like
gather
that
more
name.
information on the Blood Pirates or whatever they're called.
Oh, but that's good too.
Let's say Mantis hearing that, would Mantis want? Honestly, I think Drake might vote for Marine Island.
I said this just so I could get more votes.
God dang. Okay, well, but the thing is, we have to hit the Grand Line at some
join us,
point.
Cole, please.
but-
Please, go to me Marine Island, Cole. Come on.
I will go Marine,
Yes.
but we're gonna hit that unnamed at some point. We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
figure
fine.
that out.
That's fine. I don't care. As long as we're not going to war with the three
Listen,
brothers for 10
alright.
years.
Listen, we're going to war
I,
at some point.
I'm going to check. All right, here's what I'm gonna say. You guys are gonna sail out a little bit. I'm gonna check with Drake really quick if Drake would vote for Marine. I think he would.
What would okay? Everyone gets a vote, even Cole. So we can
here's
do
what we're gonna
that.
do.
first.
Yeah.
We're gonna let we're gonna you guys identify the islands, and you were given time to sleep on it. We're gonna cut to Cole and Cloud training. I wanted to ask you this. He's going to become a fighter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Noise.
What fighting style would you be teaching him?
Well, I mean, he's a civilian, and I probably would not want him to be a duelist, but probably a defensive
So like sword and shield?
sword and shield. Yeah, I don't want him to get hurt, basically.
Alrighty.
My fighting style is a bit more risky. It gives me a bit more hitting power. And
Alright.
if I had a chance, I would use my katana in one hand and a gun in my other. But I don't have a.
Would you be giving him more strength or more dex? If like you were trying to, if you were specifically training him, would you training him to have more strength?
If you want to do
I mean,
dex,
my character's is
this
a
could help.
dex base,
Oh,
but I would probably.
defense
He's
goes
just
well
a
with
human.
dex, just because it increases AC even more.
And your I usually always go with dex first because I go with armor class and then the advantage on rolling. But at the same time, how would what does his like body frame looks like? Like, is he skinny? Does he
I
have a
would
bit of muscle?
say, I would say he, at the moment, probably because of the being on the island for so long, he's still recovering somewhat from that. Um, but knowing that he used to be a farmer, you could maybe infer that he used to be decently muscular and like lean.
Yeah. Okay. Then
And
then I'll then with that
you could
knowledge,
probably
I'll
work on getting his at least strengthening up, because like I said, he is I'd say probably specifically you and Drake have been working together to kind of heal his withered body through various means of physical checkups, and then the right kinds of food.
yeah. Well, then I'll probably make him a strength
Right.
person then,
So
because
his
it would
stats are
go up.
going to be 15 strength,
Mm-hmm.
10 dex,
Mm-hmm.
15 con, 10 wisdom, 10 intelligence, and 11 charisma.
Is he like a human? Just a normal human?
Yes, he's a normal
Okay.
human, so he will have a.
Then he will have a +1 to everything. So that's actually not bad.
Yeah, so
I
he
don't
has
know.
16 strength, 11 dex, 16 con, 11 intelligence, 11 wisdom, and 12 charisma.
Not bad at all. Better
Nice.
than me.
And
Better
I'll
than me.
probably say he's wearing like medium.
Medium armor? Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
I would probably just give him medium armor too.
All right. As for myself during this time, I'm just gonna see what practice I can get in without like, because I want to leave Cole and Cloud to
you
their
can
training
join
for the
us.
most part.
I mean, Cloud knows all certain types of weapons. He can show you a thing or two.
Yeah, but I want to focus more on my fruit-based abilities.
I mean, makes sense. But he can always teach you a thing about your dagger anytime.
True. But yeah, I want to be able to shut down a combat when like, or at least take things out,
I'm gonna
remove bodies from the field.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop
Okay.
sharing my screen really quick. Just
Okay. Yeah, I'm just training with Cole.
And on my breaks, I'm going to be studying the books I got from that one session.
Also, I'm just going to say Cloud would probably want those books. He'd probably say after you're done with those books, if he could have them.
Absolutely.
Cloud also wants to learn about the.
Understanding emotions, and there was another one, I forgot what it was called.
I feel like it was the brain.
Something like that.
Yeah, I definitely asked about it, but I don't know if I actually got it though.
why do I feel like I remember being some joke about ways to cook a brain?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah, that's totally what it was.
It was the brain.
Another one was understanding emotions. So I'm kind of curious if I could better understand how to manipulate emotions, I guess.
Cloud would just want to read them when you're done with them.
Let me add these.
I guess. Me and Cole.
Out
would
of
be
character, I
training.
am looking to either see if I could just get one particular technique down enough that I just don't need a spell slot for it, which definitely would probably take more than 2 weeks, or I am trying to. I'm just practicing. See what happens.
Roll
See if I
me.
make an epiphany of some kind.
Roll me a pure intelligence.
Pure intelligence.
Your
It's gonna be a
intelligence.
17.
17. You feel like you're starting to learn something. You're not quite sure what it is yet, but you feel like you have found like a part of the book that will lead you to something if you keep reading.
Okay.
It's going to take a little while, but if you spend some nights continuously doing that, you feel like you'll get somewhere.
Okay. Is this like over the course of the whole thing, or is this I feel like I'm gaining understanding with my current studies and will be able to study more during the travel, or what?
I would say you'll be able to study more over like just as long as you during downtime if you say you are going to do this, you'll make progress towards it continuously.
Man, I love
Uh,
Persona 5.
Well, as he's doing that, I teach fuck, I already forgot his name.
Cole.
I'm not good with name. Cole,
Oh,
how to block and use his sword, and how to shoot. I guess his pistol. Is it his pistol?
I guess it would be pistol. You would teach him how to use a crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll teach him how to use that as well.
I think
Okay.
training wise, I guess Mantis wants to be even faster, so he like just starts sprinting
I-
and
You're
like
not
then
training.
attacking.
Start doing squats. God
You're not
damn it.
training with your sword.
Oh, I'm
Train
definitely
with
doing
a-
stuff with
come
the
on.
sword as much as I can.
Train
Oh, if
with
I
a.
can,
Is it? Are you focused on?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll train with Cole
Oh.
with my new sword and show like
You know, I'm just
cool
gonna
techniques.
do
Train Cole with
this.
my new sword. Don't burn Cole alive. God damn it.
Okay.
Drake
But Cole is flammable.
answer has come in. You will be
Oh.
going to Marine Island.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
I want to
Alright.
murder some people.
Give me a second here.
You guys will be making your way down to Third Island.
Okay.
Or the Marine Island. This will be about 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say you will have enough time to make Cole a level 3 fighter.
Okay.
Voice.
What and if anyone would like to help train him while
This okay. If anyone else helps me, this would definitely change his.
right, it could be like say like
he would
Tempest or something.
basically only be a battle master like me, but if other people help him, he would have a different type of.
So, I mean, one thing I was
Criteria.
wanting to say to the crew itself, that I do want to keep the devil fruit powers on the hush. Just so that way, if we get captured, they won't know.
Yeah.
That's
I would like to stay a wild card as well.
I'm not.
But on the
going
other hand,
to-
I will gladly just fight Cole, just so he has some fighting experience at least.
fighting experience.
Yeah, okay, I
Sparring with
imagine
multiple
we have a thing of like they're doing a spar with Tempest mainly just blocking and Cloud coaching Cole on different attacks.
Yeah.
Just
What's what subclass are we giving to Cole? I personally I would prefer Arcane Art because that's what Creighton is in Isekai.
you.
I've been
completely
doing
cut
that for an
out.
NPC.
Well, I mean, he's a bit now. Cole's a bit different instead
Yeah.
of having
Cole-
an arcane
Cole-
archer.
Yeah, Cole. I mean, he's a bit of a strength dude.
He would have to change his dex and his strength at that
Yeah.
point. Then why did you even ask?
Hold on. I can't find what I'm looking at subclasses. I can't find what Blade Breaker does.
I don't
But
think
that
I
sounds
have.
cool.
I don't
That's
think
a
I have
heard of
Blade
that.
Breaker.
That's a custom one for you, pal. I mean, he could be a
Evan
champion.
Hollow, apparently.
Give me a second.
Oh,
He could
they
be a
released a
champion.
new thing called like Ebon something.
I mean, I could also just do custom stuff for him.
That would also be
Yeah,
fine.
I do
wouldn't
like
mind.
fighter. Just so easy to do champion.
Yeah, that is true, but champion also is just kind of.
It is
Yeah,
pretty
I
lame.
mean,
I
Oh,
don't
wait,
feel like
wait,
Cole's
wait.
gonna
He's
stay
defensive,
with
right?
us. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a defensive
Cavalier.
type.
He's on
Yeah,
a horse.
okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't come with a mount, but Cavalier is designed entirely around protecting nearby allies.
Yeah, that works.
Listen,
I
if
Oh yeah,
the
but
man can
Cavalier,
take
you
a
get
few
a
hits
free
from me,
horse.
he's strong.
It can impose disadvantage on attacks made against another creature within 5 feet of whoever's the Cavalier.
Yeah, I
but-
feel like that
Oh
would
snap!
work.
As a cavalier, he could ride the Triceratops.
Oh my god!
Man!
I
Yes!
mean, now we're just making Duros, motherfucker.
right?
Now, I don't remember us playing Fire Emblem.
Sure,
Uh,
yeah, we can make him a cavalier.
I
don't
like
see any
Fire
problem
Emblem,
with it.
but anyway. Alternatively, we could make him a samurai. So he has
No, that
advantage
wouldn't
on
make
all
sense, though.
attacks, but it wouldn't be all that defensive, and wouldn't make sense for us to be able to teach that.
Samurai. What if he's been lying to us? He's from Wano.
I mean,
Fuck off.
Even though
Or
it
ma-
doesn't really fit the setting, it would make a little more sense if he had like was able to learn how to treat wounds. So Purple Dragon Knight might be able to do something with that.
You motherfucker.
But
When I try to fucking take it, you fucking.
I mean, hey, I don't think it's fun to play as, but if we have an NPC doing it for us, that's different.
I could just also make him custom.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
just a
would you
little
do
bit of
then?
each here
Sure.
and there. The pirate fighter subclass.
No. What?
Yeah,
No.
There isn't
The
really
father subclass.
The father subclass. You
No,
motherfucker.
farmer.
Farmer subclass.
no, listen, motherfucker could be Donnel from Fire Emblem Awakening.
Donnel, yeah.
Dude, I fucking love that kid.
Goodness.
Oh,
What an
Honestly,
absolute monster if you give him like literally anything to work with.
literally made him master of arms, if I remember right, and just had him run around with a log and.
I just made him a hero, so he has infinite weapon durability.
Oh,
I can't wait till we
infinite
get
weapon
Cole to eat
durability
a
and-
devil fruit.
just get a random
Wow.
devil fruit. Go, come here.
Hey Cole, you got this, right?
I mean,
Now we need at least
you know what?
a
You know what? You know
second
what? I
person.
could change it up a bit, and we could just say I taught him how to use a gun better than a sword, and make him a gunslinger or a arcane archer at that point.
That's
I just said don't do arcane archer.
Arcane Archer.
Creighton
Gunslinger has
in
cool stuff.
Isekai. Creighton in Isekai D&D is an arcane archer, and it's like I don't want to do two.
Well, you can always do gunslinger. You did say we have. we could always use a person who can actually shoot.
True, I
Yeah.
feel like for gunslinger, I think he would need someone more than you to train him with that.
Fair.
I can
Honestly,
teach him how to throw
I
his
am
javelin.
pretty handy.
Honestly, I feel like Mantis is better with guns than you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mainly
I
with his
He
can't-
pistol.
hasn't been hitting his shots recently.
That is pretty. It's been depressing.
Even still, I do think that if anybody was like the best with the gun, it would be Mantis,
I'm still doubting this, but sure.
your captain, the swashbuckler.
Then at that point, maybe he's a rogue.
I think I am going to still make him fighter. I think I'm going to make him
Oh yeah.
I
I
feel
really
like
like
having
gunslinger.
a gunslinger would be pretty interesting on the team.
I have a few ideas. For now, I think we're just gonna stick to. He has. He would have a short sword.
Yeah, and then a shield or
Yeah, he does have he has an AC of 16.
16. 1/6. Damn, I'm
Sweet.
like one behind.
So
Damn.
am
I'm
I.
two
Ow,
behind.
fuck, I just hit my knee.
Game's like, how are you one behind? Light armor. I'm wearing light armor.
He
Yeah,
is
but
going to be wearing a chain shirt, which is 13 AC plus his shield. Plus, he is going to take the defensive fighting style.
Yep.
To give him another +1.
I
And
still think Cavalier is a good option.
I'll decide on that. I honestly might just make him custom, but
Honestly,
right.
it would be pretty helpful. custom heavy knight.
Meta Knight?
For right now, his attacks, I might end up making him an actual character sheet on D&D Beyond. Right now, I have a thing going on Beyond or Roll20. Right now, he's just going to have his short sword attack,
Mm-hmm.
which is melee by feet. It is going to be a +5 to hit.
Okay.
Hits one
Wait.
target, and it is going to do 1d6 +3.
Okay.
And it does short sword, piercing? Yes, piercing.
Surprisingly.
Right, you'd think it would do slashing.
What
Sorry.
weapon am I using then? Is it slashing?
You're
It is
using a
slashing.
katana.
Yeah, katana,
I
which
think-
is what, a scimitar. There we go. Renamed it to katana, and then my rifle's a longbow. I like naming things.
And then he is also going to have pistol shot, which is going to be an attack. It is going to be a range of 80 feet, 320 for disadvantage range, because it's just going to be a light crossbow.
Yep.
It is a single target attack. Who is that?
Hello, welcome to the party.
Oh, Jake, are you home?
Drake!
No, I'm
Oh,
far from.
we're not doing anything suspicious.
definitely not.
I so didn't
Listen,
want to go
listen,
to the
just
Marine
go to
base.
sleep. Go to sleep.
No,
Don't worry
I'll
about
just
it.
tell you everything. Also, Cole, I still hate you. We're not friends.
Now you are now best friends with Cole.
Not happening.
Yes,
Coward.
It's too bad.
too bad. Hey, did you know
Cowardice.
Cole likes plants?
What?
Did you know Cole likes plants?
No,
We have a farmer.
I'm burning him.
Oh,
Okay, you're not thinking of the bigger picture. We have a farmer on the ship.
Yeah,
And
we can train him.
did I stutter?
Okay, you're not getting the bigger picture. Okay, I guess Cole's just sticking with me always.
All right. Well, I'm at a birthday party right now. I'm suffering.
Okay.
while we do, I gotta go take care of the baby real quick. It's about her feeding time and all that, so
Yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Well, I'm also sick at a birthday party, so I don't know why I'm
Damn.
here.
Someone's just gonna look at you. Wait, what did you say?
Ugh. All right. I just wanted to make sure that you knew Cole. We're not friends.
No, I think you and Cole have actually bonded significantly.
Honestly, you bonded with him way more than I have.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's your fault. You're taking everyone I fucking love. Fucking weird.
You and Cole have bonded significantly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the party now.
Okay.
All right.
All right, see
Wish
ya.
me luck.
No.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Sanjay and
That was
Sora
good.
situations.
Oof. Yeah, yeah.
It does feel like that, huh?
Argument can be made for Trevor and Alucard.
It does feel like that sometimes, honestly. God damn it. You know what? What happens if we just give Cole a devil fruit? Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad. A farmer getting a devil fruit. At least he can protect his family. Honestly, I feel like I want to
What do we
find
even? What
Cole a
would
devil
we?
fruit.
What would we even give him?
Anything we find.
I feel like
Uh,
I do feel like this is like we're gonna we're gonna take some time figuring this one out rather than hashing it out right now though.
No, no.
Somehow
We're
he's
gonna
gonna
give
get like the
anyone we find
soul fruit. It'll be like
full
incredibly
fruit.
dangerous.
Full fruit. You
The
mean
light fruit.
no?
Oh yeah, he actually gets. Uh,
Actually, I feel like the
he gets
plant. What
the.
is it called? It's what is it? The plant fruit or whatever it's called would work well. It's a paramecia thing or zone. I don't know. It's one of the new admirals have it in the
Oh, I've seen
movie.
that one where you can like fly on a flower.
Yeah, yeah, that would work so well with Cole. Or the revive fruit. Yeah, totally. At least he can die once and come back.
Yeah, we'll have him forever. Maybe like he like gets like Sun God Nika stuff like that. Like
Alright.
he's actually the main character.
I'm going to do Cavalier because it gives him animal handling because it makes sense because he was a farmer.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying, and Johnny was saying, and he can ride
You know,
our barbarian here to battle.
so the thing about if he were to ride the Triceratops, both would impose disadvantage on each other. So just if everyone just huddles up, unless we eat an AOE, that we are just going to roll over everything. Is the thing
I'm just
though?
going to say I'm probably not going to stay near any of you.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
I just mean like he imposes disadvantage on attacks against everybody in 5 feet, including the rider, and I mean including his mount. The mount, by nature of being a mount, imposes disadvantage on attacks against the rider, so on and so forth.
Well,
Mechanically
he
ridiculous.
does have to mark the character first.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is true. But I do believe that's a bonus action. Or some such.
No, it just says when you hit a creature with a melee, you can mark the creature until the end of your next turn. This
Oh, that's
effect
even
ends
better.
early if you are incapacitated or if you die or if someone else marks the creature. While it is within 5 feet of you, a creature marked by you has disadvantage on attack rolls that don't target you.
Yep.
That's actually
Yeah, so
kind of
that's
good.
even better than I thought, because
Yeah,
it's essentially free.
it's
He's attacking
free.
things anyway.
Free disadvantage. I love this guy.
Yeah, Cavalier's pretty nice for passive things.
There's actually a few things I've never
Alright,
tried. Fucking Purple Dragon Knight and
my
then
anime friends, what is that one anime about a dude who's like farming in another world?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. The multi-purpose tool. Give me a second. Going through my playlist. Where is it? Are you talking about where he has a multi-purpose tool?
I don't know if I
Oh,
haven't
then I
seen
don't
it.
know because there's like hundreds of farming animes. Give me more specific details. Does he
I bet
have
you
a
I died
it's
vampire
and
farming.
wife?
was reincarnated as a farmer.
It's farming life in another world.
Yeah, okay, the multi-purpose tool.
All right. Hold on.
You're naming it that, aren't you?
Now I'm using him as a picture for Cole.
Nice.
This is
All right,
cool.
hold on. This is Cole.
We should make him a character.
Very nice.
Yeah, I know this fucking anime.
Yeah, this is Cole. I'm making him a character sheet.
Oh no, he's hot. Someone's gonna say anyway.
Oh no, he's hot.
Someone's gonna say it. Might as well. To be fair, I thought Cole would have green hair.
I'm pretty sure I've said he has black hair.
Anyone else agree with this?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
I wasn't paying enough attention, but
God
yeah,
fucking damn it.
I'm good with this.
No, green hair. Nah, it's fine.
Just to have a Zoro.
Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe. I mean, my character has dark blue hair, and the DM thinks it's black. Oh, yeah, dark blue.
So, would I have more time to study while this is happening? Or
I'm just gonna be dodging Cole's attacks then.
Okay, Cole is officially a level 3 fighter.
Okay, we get to the Marine base. We tell him to stay in the ship, guard it, and we start killing.
wow,
It is not that easy.
what happened to what
It
happened to
is-
nothing? What happened to nothing major while
Oh,
we're down
oh
a
no,
play?
nothing major. is
Declaring
gonna
war
happen.
on the world government sounds like
We
something
burned the
pretty
flag.
major.
I mean, if
And
we burn the
technically-
flag, doesn't mean we fucking armor. What is it called?
Technically, you would be declaring war on the war government, declaring war on Marines.
Yeah,
There is actually a
Okay.
difference.
there is a
Oh.
difference. And
Okay.
and I want to declare war on the Marines.
Imagine it basically like the world government are the Marines.
Yeah.
My neck was snapped for a minute.
Yes.
And millions of pirates declare war.
And
Dang.
war on the yeah. I mean,
Very
we wouldn't
common
be,
thing.
we
But
wouldn't
to
be,
declare world on the
You are cutting out numerous times during this.
God
I love
damn
it.
it. To declare war on the world government, basically declare war.
on the Marines. As you cut out, I was just gonna be your.
I said
voice.
on the world.
Oh, on the world. Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
Okay, so that is different then.
Yeah. Let's burn this flag down. Let's murder everyone here.
Alright. So Cole does now have a sheet. Mantis is the
That's cool.
alright, so
That's cool.
Mantis is the one driving, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm the helmsman.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, I got this. Easy peasy, lemon
squeezy.
squeezy. Just gotta.
I love how we
I had
almost
the
filled
other
all
character
the
pulled up.
roles. Like we have a doctor, we have a somewhat a magician, magician.
Pretty
we
great
have
roles.
No?
a we have a
About a
I'll
cleric.
six.
transfer money real quick.
We have a navigator.
Hmm.
Actually, you're
Just
okay,
down
navigator.
That's not
green, too,
good.
maybe.
Not good at all.
It's one of those things where like 6 is actually is bigger than 20 in a different reality, and that's the reality we're in.
You're not winning this.
I thought you were a barbarian.
Yeah.
I am.
Down there it says male human wizard.
Oh, that's because that's the other sheet that's pulled up.
Hello, hi.
They say hi.
Hi. Sorry, my voice cracked there for a minute. Hi, everybody.
I'm over like, did she just go like anime waifu on them? What the hell? She never does that to me unless it's kinky time.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Whoa.
I'm learning so much.
Wait, is she still there?
Yeah, she's still here.
I've been meaning to ask her a favor.
What is it?
To slap you across the back of the head.
Oh, I'll take sense to slap me on the back of my head.
Why?
He deserves it.
I deserve it.
Okay, now which kind of slap are we talking about? Are we talking about like
Okay.
a Denozo slap? Or
It
just
could
a
be like a
normal
wife,
slap?
like a wife slap.
Oh, a wife
Which is the
slap?
worst kind.
A wife slap.
A wife slap.
Unfortunately, that would kill him, so no.
Listen, let me...
Fine. Do a light slap.
A light slap.
You don't know our
I
intention.
definitely saw it reflected in the model.
Yeah, so quick fun story time for you guys. So a while back, we she
You
already
just
knows.
have to.
Yeah. Okay. This is before we started dating, but we worked in the same Walmart. And you know, I'm usually like, you know, if someone's mad, I, you know, kind of hold out a hand, like, go ahead, hit this. And you know, I just kind of offered to just have them hit me, just take out some anger, right? And I offered it to her one day, and she's just randomly. And this is like at the entrance to the bakery area. And she's, hey Greg, yeah, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. And she slapped the shit out of me right there and then. No warning or nothing. I'm
He
sitting
beat
there.
the shit out of you.
Oh, yeah, I'm literally standing there. I'm just like, what? What the hell just happened? Let me tell you, I wasn't prepared in any shape or form.
Alrighty.
I mean, to be
So-
fair, you did get me back like quite a few months
That
later.
okay, that
without
one
knowing.
was an accident, and I was blinded.
Oh
Okay,
man.
you were not blinded.
I was.
I don't remember you being
Yeah,
blinded.
no, I had a wipe all over my face.
Oh,
Yeah, so when you stuck
Equal
your wet
rights, equal
finger in my
fights, what can I
ear.
say?
wet sanitized finger. Let me rephrase that.
Oh yes, your wet,
Abuse.
very clean finger. She fingered my hole that day.
So, anyways, I gave him
Very
a wet
nice.
willy with a sanitized finger. Him not knowing that it was me.
Ow.
Mind you, he is a tad bit taller than me. His elbow went straight to my cheek.
I never knew I hit her in the first place until one of my coworkers just like casually mentioned like hours later, like, so did you know you did know you hit her, right? Huh? Fucking what?
Nice.
Oh shit, I gotta go apologize.
And from there, it was nothing but.
So to be
Listen.
fair, it was a fair trade.
god.
Listen,
And
now
the
when it
story
comes,
is in video forever,
oh yeah,
and we have it. We have the
It's
evidence.
Born
now.
on the battlefield.
This is staying in the campaign.
Good old Tempest
That's
This is
lore.
like lore. He's built the lore.
Tempest
the
lore,
lore
he
of
used to
Tempest.
regularly elbow his wife in the cheek.
By accident. By accident.
Yeah.
He
okay,
just
you keep
he had
telling
a
yourself
horrible
that.
he had a horrible problem continue accidentally elbowing her.
Clumsy
Are we
abuse.
gonna go back to TNT?
Yes, let's get back to D&D.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I love how I just get off track. I made everyone go off track.
Oh yeah, by the
It's
way,
my special ability.
Rabbit
I
trails
swear.
you
happen
made
all
Chris
the time.
done with me because I kept showing everything that you sent me. That was funny.
Glad that I did.
Okay, D&D, please,
D&D.
before I get distracted again.
Come on.
Little bird.
I'm responding to some really quick.
We declare war on the
Oh,
entire world.
texting
that's
Oh,
it.
we're
her
not- we're not-
side
not-
pieces
no,
of
we're not doing
the
it
D&D
yet.
campaign. Is that it?
Okay, so
They're cheating on us.
let's get back to this.
Okay, Ben, I'm gonna go potty and then change.
Let me find.
Okay.
That was another reason I was trying to call you.
Ah.
Was have you checked the Swiss?
Oh. Sorry. It's still Swiss. I don't think it changed into anything good.
Good.
I
Hey.
don't understand.
I couldn't think
but
of
it
any
was
cheddar
hilarious.
jokes in that.
I'm gonna Gouda you a question.
Well, this is a Tupperware gone because I don't even know what was in here.
I don't know.
But no, I mean, us killing some Marines is not gonna declare war. We would have to
Alright.
burn one of their flags in front of them.
I
So,
legit have no idea what was in here.
Ham. Christian knows ham.
No, that does not look like. Those are the crepes.
Right. Y'all
I
want
find it
some
more funny
green
that,
crepes and ham?
And it's avatar character.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, back to D&D. Yeah. Anyways, poor Cole's gonna figure out how heavy I can hit.
No.
No, listen. Listen. No. For sparring purposes, so he knows how to take a hit. Unlike
no,
some-
that is not happening.
No.
Listen, some of these motherfuckers out here don't know how to hit.
I'm telling you, it's not happening because something else is happening.
God damn
Yeah,
it!
something
Oh.
else is happening.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Am I gonna accidentally elbow someone
Mantis-
in the face?
Yeah,
Are we gonna-
Mantis does not see us.
We should honestly have a lookout.
Are we getting another? Are we getting another? Just
Surprise.
surprise
by the time
combat
you
that we
guys
are going to do
notice it-
horrible in.
By the time you guys notice it, it's too late. A marine vessel pulls up right next to your ship.
Listen, I don't think I heard anyone mention that we raised our pirate flag.
We have not. No.
Your pirate flag is not up.
We don't have no flag.
However, steps
all
forward
have
this
bounties.
small man. He's got like a purple shirt on and purple shorts and a marine vest over it. He's got a
Is he
headband on.
Is he
He's got a
missing purple
headband on,
onions?
and he has 2 swords strapped to his back, and he's got the the black stuff that like football players put on cheeks.
Yeah.
Face
Uh,
paint.
yes, face
I'm
paint
just,
like
you know what?
on
I'm
his
just
cheeks.
expecting Cloud to be pissed off as shit.
On his cheeks, and he sees you all, and he goes, "You there?
Oh no, he's one of those guys.
Identify your captain now."
I mean, we
Mantis
might
is
as
just gonna
well
put up his hand.
attack. We
He holds up a wanted poster. You there? You are wanted by the Marines.
Can I just
No,
fire a cannon?
that was the wrong picture taken. We were bystanders in all those incidents.
Who are we trying to just
I've got an
hide?
idea.
Your words
Because-
mean nothing to me. Surrender.
Mantis goes, "How do you know we're not the Marines and you're the pirates?"
Even my
And
what?
as he does that, I wanna.
What does
I-
that even mean?
Exactly that. You guys are obviously the pirates. We are good fellow Marine. Like, come on. Is that not obvious?
Wait. Am I
Appearance
below
of
decks?
God!
Am I below decks right now?
Depends on you.
He's betting
It
on.
would be
Mantis will try
below
to
decks,
keep
it would be
him
like in a
talking.
room right here. You'd be inside reading a book.
I think
I'd say.
that's it.
Mantis was up here driving the ship. So for context, Mantis is on the top. Animus, you under this in a room the exit is right here.
Yes, I love
Okay.
not seeing your screen.
Honestly, Drake is probably. I am not sharing my screen. God damn it!
I love
Just
how you
describe
explain
it.
to us.
God
what's
damn it,
happening.
Alton.
Right here, we
Fine.
can't see.
You know
There
what?
you go.
I see it right there. My imagination not working at the
There
moment.
we go. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
Mantis is right here driving the ship. Drake and Animus are in this area. The door is right here, while Cole, Tempest, and Cloud are right here. This is the guy screaming at you. I'll make him a tiny bit bigger just so. He's still only 10 feet, but Mantis, you were kind of talking. It's like, you there. You should surrender now.
Mantis wants to keep him talking
Prepare to
for a long
board.
time.
He
You
gives
can
the
come
order
aboard.
to his men to board.
Mantis is gonna go. Pirates are
no,
getting on the
let-
ship.
Let them.
And with that, we will be rolling initiative.
Let them.
Ah.
You know, whoever
I was
you
like-
are, we
Back to
won't
bad
surrender, but you can
initiative roll.
surrender your
30,
lips
20.
to my ass.
I was hoping Mantis could somehow gaslight them into thinking they're the pirates. And
That would have not worked.
Me and Cole
anyway.
at the bottom.
There you go, Altix. I sent you a little lovely thing. I might just buy you one day now.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
one day.
I do love how there's like town stuff going on in the background.
yeah, this is just a normal town.
Yeah.
World, okay. Oh
Normal
yeah, this
town.
would sorry, yeah, this would be
Town.
obvious music would change.
This is an
Let's-
ocean town.
Let's see if I get copyrighted again, Altix. Let's go.
Yeah, why are you playing Taylor Swift? It's
Ew.
yeah.
Listen, I may not have a lot of standards when it comes to music, but Taylor Swift somehow falls far enough that even the devil can't play Limbo with that standard.
So, okay, if they're trying to board us, then
We can truly just like knock them into the ocean, really, like as they're like
Body
trying to
check.
get on.
well, okay, so if they're trying to board us,
Hold on. Before anything does anything. Hold on. I need to set that there. Before anything happens. That's set there. That's set there. So combat is immediately going to begin. We have these guys boarding here. They'll be carrying a plank over. It will be Cloud's turn first and foremost.
Who's carrying the plank?
Probably there's probably they have people at the moment. Probably this guy's walking.
Okay, I won't shoot him. I'll shoot the other three.
All right.
The
13.
Which depends on who you're shooting.
one of the not the one carrying the board, but one of the lower people.
Well, there's the guy who was screaming, and then there's 3 other Marines.
I'll shoot the 3 other Marines.
All
At
right, which
least
one?
of them. The closest one to me.
All right, this one.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Okay. 9
I
damage.
said,
9 damage. Take that. Anything else from you, sir?
I moved closer to the board.
Fine.
And I end my turn.
Next, it will be Boardman's turn. He's gonna walk over. He's gonna place the board down, and he's gonna step across and swing at Cloud.
so if they're trying to board us, I'm down with just letting them board us. That way, we can just steal their uniforms if we knock them out /
Ooh,
kill
that
them
is
in
so
ways
good.
that don't stay in the uniforms.
Little information. Their ship is smaller than yours, by the way. This looks like a rinky-dinky marine vessel. He is going to hit you though, Cloud, for
Okay.
Wait, something actually hit Cloud?
4
It
damage.
happens. It doesn't matter. It's
4
usually
damage.
only-
4 damage, and then Tempest, it is your turn.
Oh,
Also,
obviously.
I just realized Cole has more health than you, Cloud.
Yeah, that's fine.
By
Hey,
1.
It's what happens when you
Yeah,
be
by
a
1.
farmer.
He's a
Anyways,
farmer.
Healthy.
he ate his greens. Anyways, got
Crazy
rage.
con.
I mean, doesn't he have one more constitution than me?
Alright, you're gonna rage. I'm assuming
Yeah.
charge up to the guy who.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Fine.
You know what? Fuck, we'll go with a
You always seem
frenzy
surprised
as
like
well.
something hit me.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm just-
so-
I'm yeet.
You.
Yeah, hit.
I'll just do this real quick. Ew, that is low. Ew.
8 damage.
All right. Then with the frenzy, let's go.
Natural.
Roll again.
Hits.
Fuck! God damn it, I'm rolling low on damage.
You do kill this guy.
Yeah, but I wanted to do it on one strike at least, but works for me.
As you slash into him, blood splattering across his chest as he falls back into the water, dead.
How's the one where I shoot? How is he looking?
He looks decently wounded.
Oh, okay.
It is now the guy who's yelling.
Oh,
We must not surrender. We must get
You're
them.
doing this on purpose. Rushdage has this character too.
He's totally not based off Lieutenant Hubris.
I'm gonna murder.
And he is going to just full on leap across this gap.
Listen,
And die.
I
'Cause he
don't care
falls.
who you are, you can surrender your lips to my ass.
And he is going to go towards Cloud. And he's going to pull out his 2 swords. And he's going to do 2 attacks.
Okay. Tell me if one of them misses.
Prepare
I'm definitely
for
going to murder.
annihilation. He is
I'm
going
going-
to nat 20 you and then hit you a second time.
Oh shit!
So the first attack does 13 damage.
Ooh.
Second attack, 8 damage.
Okay.
So, how do you like that?
I look up at him with just fucking anger.
It is now this guy's turn. And he's just gonna walk over. And you know what? Sees his captain's going after Cloud, so he's gonna go after Cloud too.
That's gonna. That's
He's going to miss Cloud. He's gonna shoot his gun and just barely miss him.
Why is that my part to sing that?
Mantis, it is your turn up by the steering wheel.
okay. I did spend 2 weeks practicing with my flame sword to hopefully get better at turning it on. So I'll try to, as a bonus action, turn on my sword.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, please be good. 13?
That's good enough.
Good enough.
Oh, shit.
You reduced your with training. You reduced the save from a 15 to a 10.
Fantastic. Then I'm pretty sure I might be able to just get into range of the guy who was yelling.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would love to try to smack him.
You gotta
Sneak
try to
attack?
stab him.
Stab.
You will Yeah, you don't have
stab
advantage, but
smack.
you will get sneak attack if you hit him.
Yep. Please be decent. 17.
That does indeed hit. However,
To the- Oh no.
you go to stab at him, and he brings one sword up and parries your rapier away.
Oh wait.
Yeah, he's got
Oh wait.
he's a parry guy. Um. Then I guess I try to use. I already used my bonus action and my action, so I'm done. I hiss at
Alright.
him.
Next Marine officers is going to fire at Cloud.
Poor
Yay.
Cloud.
Cloud is the closest one he can see. That's going to hit Cloud.
Okay.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
All right. It's going to be Drake's turn. Drake is just going to simply run out. He's going to run to the side of the door so that Andrews can get out. And I think Drake is just going to use Frost on. It's going to miss. All right. With that, that means Animus is now your.
All right. I'm also going to exit the room.
Right?
I know one of
Um,
them is like verbally injured, so if you put sleep at the end of the fucking
Considering
row,
he is jumping ships quite literally, I'm gonna guess his wisdom score is not doing so hot. Um, let's try a hold person on him.
Alright. What does he have to beat?
14.
That's a 4.
And I'm just gonna say, welcome to the jungle, buddy. And
Hey. You succeed in freezing him. Is that the end of your turn?
that will be the end of my turn.
Well, if he's frozen, he can't use
You-
reactions. So
You
that's perfect.
reach out with his mind, or with your mind, and kind of
I stiffen all of his joints, so he
Yeah,
can no
this-
longer move.
he's trying to move. He's like,
can we throw him overboard? Can we just drown him?
No, listen.
it is
Yeah.
Cole's turn, and Cole is going to walk up behind and going to short
Attacks have
sword.
advantage, and everything that connects auto crits. There is
I
no
think it- I
saving
think-
throw when he
I
takes
think
damage.
it's just he automatically hits.
That works.
I think it's just when a person said it's just an automatic 20. So that is going to be
Boatload of damage.
16 damage from Cole.
And poor Cole was worried about being a burden to us.
Alright,
Hold
Yeah, we're
person
just
is
like,
going to be this
see?
guy. He's going to walk forward and he is going to aim a shot at Animus.
All right, bring it on, pal. Let's see what happens.
Alright, he's gonna fire.
And tell me the number.
That's a 17 to hit.
Okay, give me that damage.
is-
I can't even shield it.
Alright, that is 8 damage.
Okay, I make my Constitution saving throw to retain concentration.
Come on, come on, please.
Come on.
That's
Please.
wait, I can't not one.
Yeah, that's right. You can't.
That's
that one.
better. That's more like it. I make the save.
That's a 16.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, halfling is awesome, by the way.
Noted,
Oh,
noted. I still like
all
female.
right. So, yeah, I retain concentration.
Alrighty.
Back to top initiative.
Yeah. Top of the initiative. Cloud,
Okay.
it's your turn. You are on 1 HP.
I'm using second wind.
Alright.
I can just hear like the
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts low health sound right now.
That's Pokemon low health sound here.
2, 3.
Either way, someone's panicking. in
10
their mind.
I don't
HP,
have
I'll
it on my
take it.
soundboard.
I want to attack the annoying masked voice person. Do I even have to roll?
No, you auto crit.
Auto crit.
Auto crit.
So do you want me to roll the auto crit damage too?
Yeah, just roll your damage twice.
I'm just gonna do that. 15.
15.
Action surge! I'm attacking him again.
Alright. Roll me the damage again. 9.
9
Much worse.
gauge. And then I want to use, is it maneuver? Maneuvering attack?
Yeah.
I guess.
You can't even
Yeah.
take reactions, so you don't need to use any movement. Though
It's
if you
not
just
me.
want to purely boost your damage.
It's not for me. It's for the barbarian, or for anyone who wants it.
Oh, I would definitely give that to Mantis if you're using commanding strike.
Not commanding strike. Maneuvering
Right.
strike.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that one moves.
And I don't think he could use commanding strike because it takes one of your attacks and he doesn't
That
have
is
an
true.
attack left.
That is true.
What are
Take
What are
7
you
more damage.
trying to do? Clad?
Maneuvering strike. Maneuvering attack.
Oh,
It would give you some movement, but that it wouldn't give it to somebody else.
Yeah, it would.
Would it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it.
when
Read
you
it.
hit with a weapon attack, you'd expend one
It'd be
spirit
better to
and
use it
add
on
the
yourself.
total damage roll. And allow a creature that you could see or hear to use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking an opportunity attack. So, first off, roll a d8.
Okay, done. 7 damage.
Roll 2
Nice.
d8 actually.
Is it 2d8?
Just crit.
Oh, okay.
I don't
did
know
not
if I'm
mean
gonna
to say it like
say.
that.
I'm not sure if it's going to though in this case, just because
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the rule that it doesn't. I'm gonna say it's on the side.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me.
Um, mainly because he used it after the attack.
Okay.
It feels
well,
like it's
I mean, I
something he
couldn't roll
on.
regardless, and I didn't know when to do it.
So, would any of you like to use action to move half your movement speed?
I'm right where I want to be.
It would probably be best for Cloud to get himself out of line of sight of the other Marines.
Yeah, I mean, he could
Yeah.
already have. He already. Speed.
It was for anyone else who wanted it. Like Tempest can go over and
Yeah,
deal with the small minions.
honestly, I was planning on just letting someone else take the spotlight on the taking down douchebag McGee over there. So
Yeah, I
So
feel
do
like
you
I
want
feel
it?
like it's.
Tempest?
you feel like is it my turn?
Tempest?
No, so he used the thing that will let someone move half their movement speed. You shouldn't want to do that.
What?
Do you want to
No, no,
move 15 feet somewhere right now?
Yes.
Where?
Towards those fuckers on the other end of the ship.
All right.
And
There you
then I'll wanna wait. So he's binded. He can't even attack me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, no, you can move
Okay,
away.
then
without
I'll move up the ship. Up, that to the mast or whatever it's called.
this is technically up.
Up the
You wanna
stairs.
move
There we go.
Towards the stern.
I don't remember boat terms. And then end my
Alright.
turn.
Tempest, is your turn.
Obviously.
Go nuts.
Oh yes, I am. First guy on the left. Let's go.
One of them's at 9 HP. They have 1 HP, so figure out which one.
So
First guy on the left, 18 hits.
13 damage.
All right, that's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Cleave.
I'm just gonna slowly turn to the next guy.
2 damage will go. Okay.
Then.
That hits.
Seven damage. Is that enough to kill him too?
Seven?
Two.
No.
Damn it.
2 plus 7.
Lost my cap.
He's at 1 HP. There's 2 people over there with 1 HP.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna sit there and smile at him. You're next.
This dude's turn. That's a 19. He ends his turn with breaking free of Anim's spell.
That is unfortunate.
How
He-
injured is he?
How dare you? What? He breaks free. He's like, oh, you what? What is this? What is this red stuff leaking out of me?
Sorry, is it that time of the month for you, pal?
Ooh.
Wait.
This is not how this was supposed to go.
I feel like he's a celestial dragon, and I somewhat want to murder him slightly more.
He's not he in no way is he a celestial.
I don't care if he
Definitely
doesn't
sounds like a
If
That's
you
what
look
it
celestial
was.
dragon enough.
Celestial dragons do not exist in this world.
Oh,
Not
Well,
anymore.
then
Luffy
Nick
got rid
does
of them.
mur-
Luffy, you would know Luffy got rid of them. Tempest, 3 damage to you.
Oh, just a measly 3.
Yeah, after
Then-
this
then
this
why
guy
is
hits
it-
you for 5.
And there's no reason for Aberrant.
Listen, pal, if you're gonna hit me, make it count.
Mantis, it is your turn.
can I
Have a-
move around him so that I'm flanking with Cole?
So you did want to move, or you didn't?
Or I like so that I'm on the opposite, because that should probably give me advantage.
No,
Mm. Ah, okay.
you won't get advantage. He knows you're there. He'll probably follow you and watch you.
Yeah, not bad. He flanked so hard. Well, he did the thing last time, so I don't know if I'll be able to hit him very well.
You got it.
Well, I need to
Okay.
roll like a 15, I think, to hit. But I
Well,
could. I could try to suggest him to do something.
No,
Wait.
just murder.
How
I
is
have
suggestion? How does
I
that work
mean-
with your devil fruit?
I think
I don't
in
have a
this
devil.
case, I think in this case, it's just his swashbuckler. It's just him being very persuasive.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very
And I'm like a
persuasive.
snake, so maybe my eyes do that thing from like the Jungle Book.
He's like
Or
he's a
thing.
con man. He's a liar.
We already
I'll
have
try
one
to
of those.
He's
suggest
trying
it.
to trick and confuse.
Okay.
I'll go. You are the pirate. Now walk the plank. And I need him to make a wisdom
Self-destructive.
saving throw.
What does he have to
So-
beat?
It
That's a 19, so he beats you anyways.
Ah,
Damn. Listen,
that and you can't suggest things that are suicidal.
oh yeah, yeah.
I thought
Well,
you
then,
meant like walk the
uh,
plank, like go back to your ship.
Well, I was also hoping he'd just go back to his ship, and then we could just shoot him a bunch. but
just
as a
light his ass up from
Bonus
Wait,
action.
what?
Uh,
I'm more proficient with this.
Alright,
bonus action. I can still use a finesse weapon, so
Stab,
I'll try to stab him after I go. That didn't work. You suck. Stop. So this.
yeah,
Yeah. 10.
that's your flame rapier. You could use your flame rapier.
Well, either way, it's only a +5. So.
Well, no, I guess it's specifically your offhand, and your flame rapier would be in your main hand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit. It's gonna
And
be
I'm done.
Drake's turn, and Drake is gonna fire another ray of frost. He's gonna hit.
Let's go.
Drake is gonna do
How much?
3 damage. Animus, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna let's go ahead and use hideous laughter on the guy. Wait, actually no,
Right.
no. Cause fear is better. So cause fear.
What does he have to do?
Wisdom save again, same DC as before.
Here we go. Ooh, that's an 11.
Yep, so now he's afraid so long as I am
So
well, actually, no.
basically, he has to use his turn moving away from you.
correct. And he will repeat the saving throw at the end of each of his turn.
And
Oh, at the
he
end of each. Wait, hold on a second. I need to check hold
Hold
person real quick.
I believe it did say
It's
at the
on the end of each turn.
yeah.
so
he
he-
used his entire turn doing that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
basically,
that works.
I had him. Yeah, his turn was just him doing the save. Yeah, I
Okay.
knew it was.
Well,
It takes his turn trying to break out because it's
Okay.
at the end.
okay, so, yeah, he has disadvantage on everything until the end of his next turn when he can make another save. If not, it just lasts 10 turns. But
And that was
that-
cause fear, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's surviving 10 rounds.
And all attacks against him have advantage. While the source of his fear is still within his line of sight. And after doing that, I'm just gonna head back in the building.
Head back in the building.
Yep, get behind total cover.
Stuck in here.
I just imagine just a whole Homer Simpson going back into the bush meme.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
He has disadvantage on ability checks and rolls, and he cannot willingly move towards. Oh, hold on.
Wait, what?
He can no. He's fine. You moved away from him. He can't see you anymore.
Wait. Actually, my
frightened-
turn has not.
The frightened condition. That's why I'm telling you now. The frightened condition is a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight. And he can also not willingly move closer to the source of the fear. If you move into this room, he's fine because he can't see you.
Actually,
do
I'm
you want to
just
just
gonna.
stay here?
I'm gonna move long ways, so he has to wait up to the deck with Cloud, so that way he can't leave without because it has to be away from me. It can't be.
Right.
It can't be in any way closing the distance.
Right.
So that way, if
he could look this way technically. So like
the point is, I don't want him to be able to leave without also provoking opportunity from the other two, from Cole and Mantis.
Right. Well, with you being right here, this way, right?
And also just kind of being behind as much cover from the other Marines as possible.
Right.
Oh, don't worry.
If I could just lay behind some planks or something so he could still see me, but
he physically cannot go this way right now because if he turns this way, he sees you, so he cannot move this way since you are this way.
Correct, and he'd have to charge through the other two to get away.
It's going to be Cole's turn.
I too would be afraid of the 3-foot tall, 12-inch log.
Damn, Cole's hidden. Cole hits for 6 damage.
Oh,
Cole, let's go. Man, he really is the
Oh,
fucking
actual
Donnel here.
MVP.
He is the Donnel. He's our Donnel.
Yeah, he is our Donnel.
This guy is gonna miss Tempest.
Fire Emblem character.
Cloud, it is your turn.
Listen,
okay.
Fire Emblem Awakening Donnel, amazing character.
I fired my rifle
At who?
at the captain.
Alright.
Basically,
At
I
Prestige.
should I risk it? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna have my turn.
Tempest, it's your turn.
Oh, you already know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
Or something. But we can still hit.
That hits.
Do I really need to roll for damage at this point?
No. He's dead.
I'm just gonna charge.
Move on to
So,
the other
hold on.
one.
So, quick question. At this, I don't want to imagine, like, even if I was to reveal my devil fruit, that no word is gonna get out of it, right?
Probably not. You do remember you only get 2 bonuses per long rest. You are approaching the island.
I
I'm
am
just gonna-
approaching the what?
The
Approaching
marine
the marine island.
Yeah, I imagine we're still some distance away that we'll be able to get long rest in anyways, right?
probably not.
Short rest.
Probably not. Oh. Shit, I should not have frenzied that. Anyway, yeah, I'll just charge him.
Yeah, you will be having one exhaustion.
So, yeah, charging him.
Alright,
Let's go.
swing, bada.
Like right after this combat's over, Cloud is just gonna take a short little rest. Trying to get as
Immediately
much sleep as
passes
possible.
out.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that.
Alrighty, that hits and that kills him.
I mean,
Alright.
I did shoot him. So.
It is Guy's turn. He's going to turn to Mantis. And he is going to swing twice at Mantis.
I
Disadvantage.
deserve this.
No, because he turns and he cannot see you. So
He's still frightened though. The
it
condition
only
doesn't end.
he's only frightened, or he only has advantage while he sees you. That is what the condition says. So he's going to hit you twice, Mantis.
I wonder
Go
what would
for
happen if we just make him face you. Just
It's
more
going to be
simplification.
7 damage
Well,
and 6 damage.
wow.
If he's really deathly afraid of me, would he look away though?
Probably.
Oh well, then I'm just gonna go back up there and attack him from
Because
behind.
I wouldn't look away from anything I'm definitely deathly afraid of.
Just
Mantis, you get hit with this 13 damage, and it is now your turn. As he stabs into you.
The only thing I can do is try to stab him back. So
If I don't look at him and he's not there,
22.
that hits.
And time for a big ol' attack. Okay, this. 10 from just sword, 2d6 from it being on fire, and then sneak attack. So now we're at 13 plus 7, 20 damage.
All right, so what we have here is this is not happening. They said you'd be easy as you thrust your sword through his chest, turn it slightly, and you all watch as the flames burst out of his body. He goes, and he slumps over dead.
That's how you make
So I
metamorphic
hate
rock.
you for having Captain Hubris in this D&D campaign.
You have killed him.
Woo!
His last words, they said you would be easy. More
Do I get
specifically,
set to
probably
attack?
would have said she said you would be easy.
Oh, the commander who had the fruit that controlled
Whatever.
people.
Mind fruit. Or whatever devil fruit it is.
Mine fruit
that's
is
mine.
Edimus's.
He had
I was
like
talking
the
about the
control
one.
fruit.
D&D.
Yeah, he lays out on the ground. He has barely a bit of life in. It's like, it's supposed to. No, but
I'm just gonna go take a nap.
I'm just gonna
He's
loot
gonna
the
go.
ship.
Dude, I tried to. You could've lived.
be easy. And he is dead.
So
And then I stabbed him like 30 more times, real quick.
Claude's
Shut
just
up,
gonna
shut up.
take a short nap. Short rest, basically. If you allow me.
What's the
Well-
rest we're doing before we get to that?
Okay.
Looting all these bodies and then investigating that ship for like clues.
For clothes. For marine clothes.
Yeah,
It
and
is-
lots of marine clothes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like take the supplies off the ship.
I don't. So you definitely would not be able to get the captain's clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did set them on
100%.
fire pretty hard.
Those
It would have
would be
been perfect
burnt
for
to subdue.
Aminus.
The other 3 that are on ship, because the other 3, they probably have a good amount of slash marks in them from Tempest because he's
Listen,
frenzying.
listen,
I can fix clothes. Totally.
But
listen,
you can't.
listen, hold up. If we try to like, even if it looks a little half-assed from a distance, I imagine it can still look passable.
Your ship is bright purple.
And
I'm
we,
just saying.
we
at this point,
commandeered
we
the
should-
ship
we should-
from
we
the
should
enemy
just
pirates.
probably just take this ship and leave this one here.
Their ship is smaller than yours.
Yes, I know, but still,
I don't think that's worth it.
we're going to a marine base. Do we really want to be spotted immediately?
Listen,
We can probably find a bigger ship there either way.
yeah, let's go hijack a marine ship. Fuck it. I'm sure they got more
So,
cannons.
Like,
I would
Oh,
also
no,
like
I
to
did-
take
I-
a short rest
Alright,
for.
hold on. I want to get the
You want to what?
green ship. You need to keep in mind there's a chance you guys lose a lot of the supplies you have. Because say you have to transfer your items from this ship you have to this marine vessel, which is much smaller. Not much, but is a decent chunk smaller. Then say you find a bigger ship on the marine island, you then have to transfer all the items from this ship to the big marine ship, all while trying to not get caught by the marines.
Well,
Who
I
would probably be very
Okay.
suspicious because nobody on this ship was a really high-ranking officer.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Would it be possible to taking different pieces from different uniforms assemble a decent uniform out of what's available to us? Because I wouldn't be able to land the ship myself, but
Clyde would know how to use a
if we
ship
can
at least.
if we can disguise one of us,
All
I
right.
think
Yeah, Animus, you have a nice-looking marine outfit.
correct.
Yes. Animus does have one. It was part of his backstory. He already has a Cloud. I think just because of your backstory, I will let you make one sleight of hand check for some fixing of some of the uniforms.
This is fine by me. 10.
Hmm. It's not that good, but you managed to get some of the big holes so that it at least looks slightly presentable. Nowhere near as nice as Animus.
That is fine by me.
Slightly presentable.
So, my thought process is, as far as like, do we have a goal in mind once we get to the island? Do we have any
We're
idea?
technically
Wait, would they have any
looking for
information on the other ship?
Well, first off, I will say I believe your guys' reason for going to the island was getting
To get
various information about Gren Line and also about the
Blood Sea Pirates.
If we find a bigger ship, that's just a plus for us.
Okay, but do they have any information about the island itself? Do we have a
Yeah.
plan on the layout? Because if
you
worst
could
comes to
go
worst,
in and look. I'm gonna say, just so you know, I'm gonna say or Cloud, you are now your outfit you've made is a I'm gonna say it is a seaman first class. Animus, yours is of a chief petty officer.
I forget.
Okay.
What's a higher rank?
Seaman first class. Animus is the higher ranking.
Yeah. It's just I don't know where I am on the food chain of the Marines.
Okay, so
yeah, if
Actually,
you want to write that down,
I have a better.
Officer.
we could have just like captured one of our crewmates, tie them up, and pretend that we caught them.
well, yeah,
That
but then we'd have to
works.
bust them out later.
However, this is an information bureau, not the kind of place you would kind of bring prisoners.
True. Okay.
However,
Also correct.
Animus, if you would like, you can roll me an investigation on their ship.
Okay, I will gladly do so.
I guess it's me and Animus on this sneaky mission because the captain is way too noticeable.
I was definitely thinking we just roll the others in crates.
I mean,
You don't want to leave the ship, so
there are most definitely the Marines have expanded. There are fishmen in the Marines. There are
I mean, okay,
That's gonna be a
they have
17.
wanted posters of all of us, but me
17.
and
All right. Tell me, is there any specific stuff you're looking for on their ship?
Like any like I want to know how high security the place is in general. Also, how likely it is we'd be able to dock the ship somewhere where Marines aren't going to go snooping.
All right. So you see the they have a note in one of the rooms that seems to have a map, and it basically talks about docking at gate B, gate A, because gate A is reserved for high-ranking Marine officers,
We're not a high-ranking Marine officer.
which you are not. It basically
Correct.
says it specifically. I would say it probably says ensigns and below dock at gate B. Gate A is for lieutenant and above.
Okay. So we're going to dock B then.
Yeah.
Or
But first,
unless there's a blind spot that is notable, like that,
That
we could
would
just
be
set anchor and take like a dinghy out or something for the
that
two of
would
us.
be more trying to investigate the island itself.
yeah.
Fair.
Notes,
We
which
don't
you
have
could
time
try to do from a distance.
It just would
You
be
probably-
very likely bad.
It would
You
be
probably
very
have
hard.
a telescope
Yeah.
Well,
that you could try.
actually,
If you would like to just give me a flat investigation again.
Maybe we could.
that's gonna be a 12, so
Mm,
I don't think
well.
that's successful.
Here's what I'll say. You can see a bit around the corner of the left side of the island that possibly, however, from this distance, you are about 50-50 on. You
Okay.
are not sure if it's a blind spot or if it's a heavily spot.
Nice. So I think dock B is the safer.
Yeah, Doc
Place.
is the safer option. But I have another
Seems like it.
question. Are we leaving everyone else and you and me go on stealth mission, gather information, and to grab a bigger ship? Maybe, if possible.
So I'm thinking the safest thing to do would probably have somebody, somebody who.
Cole. And,
I mean, yeah, we could do Cole.
and
Cole and another person.
Cole
two
and the
people
person who's
to-
not here.
I'm rather charismatic.
Not leaving those two alone.
Cole and
But,
Drake are really good friends now.
Best of
Oh,
friends.
okay.
It honestly, it's the better option because Drake's not here at the moment.
Okay, so
I mean,
Let's get 2 NPCs to do it right now, so
fair,
that the
but-
DM does this.
well, one of them's not
Okay,
an
so
NPC. I
question:
feel
how
it's
much
gonna
longer is
follow.
actual session gonna be?
Yeah. Wait.
I think if we wanted to, we could go like another. Because we were going to be ending at 8, but because for Drake's campaign, because he's running the campaign, and we're going to swap over that. However, since the stuff happened, he had to go for a little while. So I think we're basically just going until he gets back.
Is that
Okay.
fine with you?
He said an hour and a half. About 1 hour ago. So
So we
to
could
say.
probably go for.
At
Well,
least
he
another half
said
hour.
he said no. Specifically, he said probably an hour and a half later than normal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, okay. I guess we're good for a while. Okay, I guess this
Yeah,
works.
Okay.
Does that mean
Okay,
I guess
so-
we put Tempest and Snaky Man in a crate. Yes.
And
Yeah,
then
that sounds good.
You wanna leave
Put-
Drake and Cole
Put
to
them in
watch the
crates
ship?
and put some stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Would
so
I
you
know?
gotta-
Would I have
you're gonna
gathered any
have-
information on if there's any sort of trading or resupplying here?
For
Because I
Marines,
want to
there's
know
prob-
if
you would probably see that the island does have it is like Marines can restock on the island.
okay.
So you could infer there's probably some supplies you could try to swipe. So here's what we're doing. We're having Cloud and Animus are disguising as Marines.
Yeah, because we're
Mantis
the
and
most
Tempest are
fanatical.
being hidden in. You're gonna try to hit them in some of the crates on the ship, and then then Drake and Cole are staying behind on the ship to guard it.
Yep. Maybe
Okay.
maybe ask them to go a bit farther. But
So
Right,
what's
so
our
here's what they're gonna say. So I'm gonna say this is a island. You know.
a
So
what?
what? So a little bit like farther away than it seems in the picture. This
Yeah.
little island. So what's gonna happen here? You guys are like up here.
Yeah.
Drake and Cole are gonna take the ship, and they're gonna go around, and they're
and
gonna
park the ship in a
here
hidden location.
where they're hidden. You guys take the marine vessel, and you guys go to Dock B.
Works for me.
Is that what we're doing?
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. So while beforehand, I want to make sure that
We're all on the same
considering
page.
how I just want to kind of see if I can't figure out the whole situation with how the what's her name River found our names, because I'm thinking
You
she
do
might have been
not.
able to she might have
You
been able to read something is my
you
thought
do not
process.
find any info. You don't even find any info.
No, I'm not
If
searching
she
for
was her.
info. I'm not searching for info with the ship. I'm talking about
Oh, you want to search
do I
on the
do,
island?
no, do I detect anything about myself that feels weird?
Oh, yeah, no, would not.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be like a backdoor type of deal.
Okay.
You look. There's a tiny little snail on you with a notebook. No, it's just going.
Miniature miniature transponder snails would be insane.
It's just a tiny one. It has sending messages to people. No, you do not have anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys gonna head to the island?
Yeah. We got
I
a
think
plan.
so.
So
Yeah.
I will say that
what's our story for if they ask about the crates?
I thought we already had crates on the ship. To be fair,
Well,
You do,
yes,
but what's
I
the
just-
story of why are you bringing the?
If somebody
all?
asks.
if someone asked, we could say it's an information depot. We could say that it's more paperwork.
So I say to back that up.
Supplies? Just
I say to back
resupply?
that up. Yeah, resupply. We bring some empty crates and we place them on top of the. We place them on top of the crates that have the guys, but they're empty, so they're not heavy.
All right, they would have various miscellaneous documents you could file into a crate.
Yeah, that too.
All right,
Yeah.
For
Animus, give me
supplies
one
and
more
some boxes.
investigation.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong button.
This goes sideways. This goes sideways. I might.
That's gonna be a 22.
Me too. Is it while you are grabbing these papers and moving them into the crate, you find one that sticks out to you, and it mentions that this island is ran by Captain Goro.
Okay. Would I know anything about that?
You
Or
don't
would
know
Cloud
anything about him.
that?
I don't think either of you would know anything. However, you now know the name of the Marine captain that runs the island.
Okay. Any other information?
Nope.
Question. Wait, would I know?
You would not know a
I
Captain
would
Goro.
not know. Okay.
All right.
Me torching
only thing
some
that matters to
Marines
me
with
is
some
I'd be
random
dead.
Marines.
All right. Are we beginning?
Yeah.
I'd say
I
so.
think so.
yeah, I do want to say that usually 9 o'clock is when I do try to lay down to go to bed. That
Okay.
is something I
Alright.
wanted to bring up.
We will be ending probably soon. But you guys approach the island. They have a large sea dock that enters into like a cave of the island.
Yeah.
It goes out onto the main island that you were able to pull in and dock with this ship.
Also, we did have time for that short rest, right?
Yes, you guys would be able to.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna recover my level 2 spell slot. with arcane
Is
recovery.
that the case? Yeah.
All right, that is all.
You guys pull in. There is a Marine officer there at the boat with a notepad. What's up, Chris? This is. Kind of inspects your ship for a second. This is Ensign Delius' ship, but I do not see him.
Yeah, we were attacked by pirates.
Don't mind me, sir.
Unfortunately, he didn't survive. We managed to steer back by ourselves, but we are in need of supplies before returning to sea, and preferably more men as well.
See, it's a shame. Give me a
Deception,
low
probably.
DC deception.
Oh boy.
Both of us are just animus.
I think that succeeds either way.
Because I was just
Okay.
gonna let
I
animus
think
do
it's
the
just
talking.
a 5. Seeing us, shame. Well, this job will make some repairs to your ship we can. Slide. Do you have the documents he was transferring?
So,
Yes. Granted, I wasn't privy to the particular documents in question, but I was able to gather. We were able to gather some up between the two of us, and we have them right here. And I show him the crate that I've filled with papers.
All right. Well, if you two want to just bring those aboard, we'll have a higher ranking Marine officer search the ship just in case you missed anything. But good work, you two.
Understood, sir. Have a
Thank
good
you,
day.
sir.
And
I follow animus.
as you
And I-
two wheel the crates up, and he tells you where to take them outside the cave. As you guys are taking them outside, the sun hits your eyes, and you see a large tower in the distance. While surrounding you there's barracks. You see a smithy. There's various different marine outposts all working together for stuff. With a large blue and white central tower at the end. This wide road. And he goes, just take them to the base of the tower. The Marines there will take them from there.
Yes, sir.
All right, understood. And during moments where I can tell people aren't looking, I'm just gonna make sure that the boxes are they're not like I'm gonna make sure that they're able to be broken out of easily without having them falling apart while we're transporting.
Right.
Just in case of a
maybe
fight,
like
that Tempest can get out and lay waste to them.
Enough. The lid is loose enough that Tempest can shove the box that's on top off of, but the box on top is currently keeping it looking like the lid is firmly on.
Good. That is
Hey.
exactly what I hoped.
Same with Mantis's. Great.
And I'm just gonna use Whisper to message to keep them updated as we go.
Your mom gay.
So
I'm just gonna be like, man.
Yeah, granted, Cloud cannot hear any of it.
That's fine. I don't
Okay.
care.
Oh,
Honestly,
nice.
I
Quarter
just
on
feel
me.
like a grunt. I don't really care.
So,
His
Alright,
expression is still
you-
pissed, but still.
you gotta start slowly making your way down in the distance.
Yes.
Mhm.
They told you to take the crates?
Yep.
Alright. You pass by the barracks, a smithy, you pass by what looks like a storage house, like a camp, like a medical camp, a provisions camp for various
Medical
food
camp?
and stuff. and you make your way down to the tower.
Okay.
You see two Marine officers standing by the door, and they salute as you approach.
I salute back.
I also salute back.
They step forward to take the crates from you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep a. Wait, so they're taking the crates away then? I'm gonna make sure.
That is what he said. He said to take the crates to the tower, and the Marines there will take the crates from into the tower.
Okay.
Is there
Seeming
anyone
like
else
you do not
around?
have clearance to enter the tower.
Okay.
Is there
I'm
anyone
just
else
gonna-
around, or can you? Just put them
Yes,
to sleep?
there's quite a large amount of people.
Okay, well then I guess don't put them to sleep.
All right. So, who's in the boxes again? Which one? Of those?
Mantis and
Tempest.
Tempest.
Okay. So
Captain and first mate.
I'm just like.
I feel like
Mantis-
fuck both of you.
I'm like. I just individually message both of them as they're wheeled away, just being like, "You're being taken away. There likely won't be multiple Marines in the room with you. However, I think this goes without saying that stealth is important here.
Don't worry.
If they do open the crates and see you, make sure you take out whoever opens the crate as
Crates.
quietly as possible."
Listen, we've got this. Well, there will be no one to alert anyone because they'll all be dead.
You know, that works too. Just, be careful.
Alright.
We'll
Responds
figure
with
out, how,
the.
we'll
sounds
figure
like a
out a
plan.
rendezvous eventually.
They will take the crates from you. Well, probably they'll knock on the door or something, and this large Marine, a slightly larger Marine, will come out, take both of them, and start wheeling the crates inside, and the door shut.
Okay. And as we're still here, we want to be as inconspicuous as possible. I'm just gonna let's see, what would be the best course of action to break away from their
Medical tent.
medical tent would
Just-
probably be good. Maybe some provisions, or wait, actually no, we'd probably be all right to go to something of a. Surely there's a recreational area where we could just kind of hang out for a little while.
That would
But-
probably be like the barracks or the provision tent, where it's like a mess hall.
Free food.
Okay.
Free
But-
food.
The provision tent is probably more.
Which of those is closer to the tower so we can see if something's going
I
wrong?
would say probably the provision.
Okay.
But the,
So
the mess hall.
Wait.
The mess hall.
Am I allowed in the storage room?
There are two Marines by it. You don't know.
Fuck.
okay, so my plan here is I'm open to suggestions, but we're gonna go to the mess hall, have lunch like normal Marine
Okay.
soldiers, and we are then going to split off in different directions so we can seek out any information on what's her name, and hopefully neither of us run into trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna say something really quick because I just have a thought for next session if we're still doing this so that Drake can participate. On the Marine ship, there was a very small set of like temporary. Doesn't work extremely well, but you should be able to get a tiny bit of use out of them. Din mushes.
What?
I'm gonna say
Okay.
Animus has one and Drake has the other.
There,
what
there are
now?
What was
two
that
din
word that you
mushies.
said?
Din mushies? The phones of One Piece?
So
Transponder
that-
snails?
yes.
Yeah,
So
transponder
that,
snails.
because I'm realizing if you guys are still in this next session, what the fuck is Drake gonna do?
That,
Okay.
We can have it-
that's why I said like we should probably like make this fast.
Right. We can have if it ends up being that way, we can have an explanation of him sneaking onto the.
Okay.
Or
I'm gonna
just bringing the ship around as we
Yeah,
run
if
away.
need be.
I'm gonna make sure that wait, so we left one on the ship so they can come to the rescue
Yeah,
if need
basically,
be, right?
you have one. Drake has the other, and Drake is
Okay.
currently on your guys' ship that is hidden over here.
Okay.
So that if you get in
So-
trouble or something, you can also call Drake.
And if the other two get in trouble who are in the crates, we can probably figure out to rendezvous at the docks.
Yeah, they do not have a dented machine right now, but
Listen, they will know when shit goes south.
Yeah, apparently.
There will
I would
probably
never
be
trust
alarms
you
and
with stealth.
such. And
Okay, anyway,
I will stay within
anyway,
within message distance of Cloud.
you guys
yeah.
are gonna. You guys could stay together pretty well. No one's gonna suspect you. You came from the same ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are going to go to the mess hall.
All right.
Alright.
We just have to come up with fake names.
I already have a name on my.
We go to Tempest and Mantis.
Woo! Let's
You
go.
you feel yourself being wheeled into a room, and you hear the sound of a door slamming shut.
Can I do it like a perception check to see if like there's like anyone else potentially?
Give me
Yeah,
a
listen for
perception check.
breathing.
Perception.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Let's go. Come on, nat 20. Let's go.
Nat 30.
It is very quiet. You don't hear anything.
I'll just
Very
like
carefully, like prying open
Yeah.
the box, kind of.
yeah, just ever so
You-
slightly
you-
open it.
You just poke your eyes out just enough so you can see a bit. It's a very dark room. Stacked in the room is various different crates. You don't seem to see anyone.
All right, I'll just like slowly just like open it up more just so I can get out. Just think got the thing
Yeah,
going on.
I think you'll get
Alright.
pretty close to getting out, Mantis.
You both slowly start opening it. There's no one in this room. It's just full of different storage crates. You summarize this is where they store various paperwork and other stuff until they can get to it.
Makes sense.
Let's see.
There's probably about like 5 or 6 other crates in there with you.
You know what? I'm gonna open it, see if I can find anything important that we can use.
All right, give me investigation.
Investigation.
I think Mantis will
Damn
help
it.
with that to give him advantage.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say you're not helping. You're just doing your own.
Oh, okay, I'll do my own. Investigation, pretty sweet. 12.
Well,
Hey, better
fine.
than mine.
Tempest, it's actually so dark. You're having trouble seeing, and you kind of bang your knee into a box,
Oh no.
and you're taking a moment. Just ah.
God damn.
Oh.
Deep
Yeah,
breaths,
you're like
deep breaths.
you're stuffling curse words and you son of
Peter Griffin.
oh.
No.
As for Mantis, you got them serpent eyes. You
Yeah.
are searching around and you find a box labeled pirate operations.
You'll take a little peek at it.
You find a message. It's a box full of papers. You scroll through and you find a message. And it says this: Commodore River has issued a bounty on what we believe to be a new group of pirates. We do not know their names. However, she seems to believe them to be a decent threat as she's elevated them to 120,000 berries, which is quite high for the East Blue. The only other one had near this bounty in the East Blue was Lieutenant Jerry of the Blood Sea Pirates. However, they seem to have taken out Jerry. Commodore River would like them dealt with as soon as possible before they become a bigger threat. She said to also be on the lookout for other Blood Sea pirates entering the sea. Dreadma will not be happy with this.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. He'll stash that away in like a back pocket, and and he'll show it off to Tempest and go.
Tempest can't see anything right now.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
Tempest, you're
just
blind.
just slammed my knee in a box. Give me a minute.
Yeah, Tempest. Here's. I'll rub it. Like you just like.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Let's continue on.
It's very dark. Are you sure you can see what you're rubbing?
Oh, what are you doing, your staff crewmate?
They're shipping. There's already shipping.
It would be Step Captain.
Well, what's their ship name?
Okay, stop.
It's still this Tempest.
Alright.
Let's continue.
Anyway, where's the
goodbye.
door out of this room?
It's over on the wall.
Thanks.
Love to
Well,
really...
I imagine there would be two of them, right? Or is it just the one?
It's a relatively small, just one door.
Okay.
One wooden door.
Take a little peek out of it to see if there's any guards right on the outside.
So you can kind of look through the keyhole, and you can see, as you watch, you can see a patrol of 2 guards seem to be passing by every 40 seconds.
Okay, he's gonna like keep an internal clock perfectly in his head, and once Tempest stands up, he's gonna try to time it perfectly so they can slide through without being noticed by either.
All right.
I was like, they perfectly turn.
They turn the corner, and you open the door, and you're able to see the surroundings. There's a staircase going up, and another room across from you.
I think we'll. Tempest, which way?
Let's head up.
Head up. Okay, we'll move up.
I'm gonna ask for stealth checks.
Stealth check.
I'm supposed to be good at these. Oh, 24.
Oh my god! God damn it!
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Technically, though, our average still isn't bad, but.
that.
Yeah.
We are using the average, so you are lucky.
Can I rage?
I-
and try
I had to
again?
double check to make sure you didn't roll a nat 1. Just.
So
Yeah,
it's a
no.
14. So, you guys begin to make your way up the stairs. They go up and then around, and as you go up, you see littered wall-to-wall bookshelves going down this now hallway you're looking down.
Can I do a perception check? Just like take a look at the book, see what they are.
Yeah.
Yeet. Can I roll high on this one? Yes.
There's various stuff. It ranges from a lot of different information. Information about pirates of the past, information about good fishing spots, information about how to cook meals. There's a lot of different information, and it's very hard to sort through all of it.
Damn.
Well, let's grab a cookbook for Drake. And then maybe a fishing spot, and then
There's a book on cooking fish.
Ooh.
cooking fish. We grab that for Drake.
Yep. Let's go.
The alarm goes off. You stole them. No, I'm just kidding.
God damn.
Oh God!
I rolled high enough from such. Why did I notice?
You stole a sacred book.
It was only that one. That one's the sacred one.
It's only specifically the
Yeah.
cooking fish.
Alright. What do you guys want to do?
Is there any other doors to this room?
It is a hallway that stretches down. You see a slightly larger door at the far end and some various rooms on the sides. Probably about 3 in total going down the hallway. And
Okay.
let's see if we can look into the room, see what we can find real quick.
Yeah, we'll see which one seems the most important.
I imagine the doors have keyholes too, right?
The first room, it has a little
Or they're
window you
labeled.
can peek. The first room has a little window you can peek in. It is labeled research room. And you kind of peek in, and it looks like it has some various fish and stuff and animals been dissected and stuff.
Oh God. Is there any animals alive in that room?
Probably not.
Oh.
It's mainly fish. However, you do see the head of a sea king.
Damn.
I'm getting a little hungry.
A severed head. It's probably the flesh is probably a bit torn and stripped from it.
Damn.
People here are dangerous.
One day I'll taste the sea
If they can kill a sea king. Yeah, I bet it tastes actually pretty good, I'd imagine.
Though if they can kill a sea king, I imagine we'll have an easy time with them ourselves.
Yeah, that definitely tracks. Let's go to the next room.
Yep.
Alright, next room is completely dark. You cannot see anything in it, and there is no nameplate.
The man with the dark fruit is in here.
Quick, throw a flashback.
You open the door in here. No.
Fuck.
It's Blackbeard.
Oh, I guess I know whose ass I'm kicking this session.
The world starts shaking as the earthquake, as the quake fruit starts going crazy.
Let's go ahead and avoid the room for right now. I mean, I can't see in there. Not well, at least.
You moving on to the third room?
Yeah, I don't have a source of light right now or anything.
Alright, the third room, it says the lab.
This could be
peek
interesting.
You peek in, and you can see, you see various different machinery and tools about. However, you see on a stand this unfinished black Ronin armor. It's very much not finished. It's not wearable, but you can basically just see the helmet's halfway being made. Some of the armor is being constructed, and it's got this symbol on its chest that is it's a circle with a little
With a what?
Do we have anybody on the
um,
ship who can fix armor?
It looks particularly high grade. Way more out of anybody on your ship's capability.
If we steal this, it's probably worth a pretty penny, but then we're lugging around a whole suit of armor.
It does look quite heavy.
Let's go and see what we can find out about this armor real quick first.
Yeah, maybe it's yeah, let's do some research. We'll get in hopefully sneakily. Oh, is there anybody in the room?
You don't see it.
Then let's do it. Let's get even.
Yep. I can hear nothing but the Pink Panther theme
Alright.
going on in my head this entire time.
So it has on the shoulder, it's a circle with kind of looks like a frilled outline on the circle. Inside is what maybe looks to be a duck with a sphere in the middle of the duck's chest with dots all surrounding the sphere.
We found the ducks of Alabasta.
Oh my
I
God.
They were
would like to
here
investigate
all
the
along.
room, see if there's like any documents or anything pertaining to the armor.
You see some notes that read the armor production must be sped up. I don't care what you have to do, get them working faster on it. We need this made. The prototype we have is not operable, and we can't even currently move it. So heavy.
We could maybe steal plans for this.
And it looks like
And
this was
then-
like a note that was being written.
Oh. I forgot who's the person who repairs the ship. Like who's
That would
That's
be me.
Tempest.
guy?
Yep, happens.
Oh,
to
that
be
is
me.
Tempest. Yep.
Yeah.
He goes, Tempest, with your even skills, do you think you could like follow plans to maybe make one of these?
It'd be really hard. I'm only like somewhat knowledgeable in repairing ships in the first place, but I'm sure I can find someone who might be able to help me out.
Fantastic. I knew you could definitely do this.
You do find a set of blueprints with the like a blueprint of the armor on it. It's a little hard to read. Neither of you can read to them, but there are ones you could try to take.
Hold on, you just cut out kind of bad there.
Ah, God damn it. I was saying there's a set of blueprints that you guys would be able to find. You're not really able to make sense of them, but they are there that you try to get.
So we're going on an
I
adventure
don't
to
think we're
find
gonna.
Frankie.
Yeah, we need to find Frankie.
Frankie is long dead.
No, listen, the man's a cyborg. I imagine
That's what
him
you
finding a
think.
way to live.
He
Someone's gotta
uploaded
keep-
his consciousness to
You
the
know
mainframe.
what? Maybe.
Listen, I'll
You'll
take-
find out of it.
I can imagine Frankie finding a way to live a lot longer, so Brooke has a friend still.
You know what? That'd be pretty.
You know,
sweet.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, all right. Well,
Yeah, so
they
we,
do
we
get
definitely
along
snatched
really
those
well.
plans.
so yeah. Can I attempt to lift
'Cause
the
I
armor
don't think there's
just to
any
see?
Yeah, you cannot budget.
Damn.
It kind of looks like it is designed to have some type of power source powering it to make it be able to move with someone in it.
You know what? Can I possibly like do a check just to like mess with it, just to like not to like see if if it'll work, but just to ruin it. Fuck the progress.
Oh
It-
boy.
Is that plausible?
You can
Oh,
try to make an
boy.
attack roll on it.
You know what? Unarmed strike. Just roll.
You punch it.
Listen, if I hit it with my axe, it's gonna make a loud noise. That's what I
roll the hit.
Imagine Nat 20, it shatters into pieces.
20.
That is a
Oh
natural
my
20.
God.
So here's what I'm gonna say. 1. This is the first natural 20 in the session. You are going to receive 2 style points.
Oh boy.
Oh snap.
Next, you punch it, and because you nat 20, you will not take any damage from breaking this thing. You expertly punch it to try to just do some damage. You don't make a dent, but you don't take any damage yourself. Anything lower, you would have taken problem.
Damn. Let's go.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna be like, you punch it so hard, you power it. It's on.
However, you have just obtained style points.
Woo! Can I unlock cosmetics now?
So, here's what style points are. You can currently, every player can hold 4 style points. You may use them. They must used before. You can use them on attack rolls or saving throws, and they are a D4.
How do you get these styled?
Oh, it's like that inspiration.
You nat 20, or I give you them for something.
Okay.
However, if you nat 1, you lose all your style points.
Ah.
Oh
Okay.
no. And that's likely to happen with us.
I mean, hey,
Halfling.
listen.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can't. So basically, what this is, say Mantis is going, he can say, "I want to add 1 style point to this attack roll," so he can add 1d4 to his attack roll. They cannot be added to damage. They are only for saving throws and
Hitting things.
attack roll.
Okay. That makes sense.
And they have to be used before you use the roll. You can't like roll a dexterity saving throw and be like, "Oh, can I add a style?" You have to do it before you roll.
Gotcha. You know what? I'll happily accept these style points. I thought I'll be able to unlock cosmetics.
You have what's that noise?
I think that's
Uncertain.
coming from Cloud.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I'm-
not mine.
I forgot to mute the-
All right.
Well, let's go ahead and check out
You-
that main room now, I guess.
All right. So you pocket the
Yeah.
blueprints.
Yes.
Head.
Oh yeah. Already added to my inventory.
All right. You give me a investigation, both of you.
Not 20?
Please be good.
Hey, 18, I'll take.
3.
All right.
The roles have reversed.
Tempest, you're able to peek in a little bit. See the office. It is an office, and it is currently empty.
Currently empty? Okay. We'll just slide right on in.
We can wait
There-
for the person.
All right. There is a large window in the back that looks down upon the various marine below, and there's a good few there's a lot of bookshelves in this one, and a desk in the middle with up against the window with the various cabinets.
Ooh, let's search
Are-
his desk.
Is message still active right now? Is that a thing?
No.
Damn.
No, I have to. It's instantaneous, and also you'd have to be within 120 feet of me, and I would have to use it on you. So
You
Gotcha.
guys into this room. Cut back to Cloud and Animus. You guys are about to enter the Marine mess hall when one goes up. You hear sound, and you see some Marines, the various Marines in the area, start to run over and line up and salute.
Do we? I say in my mind, do we join? Is this the thing we should do?
salute back.
I guess we line up and
You
salute
guys
back.
are gonna go get in the line and
Yeah.
join the salute.
Yeah,
All right.
try not to look suspicious, I guess.
You guys get in. As you do, you see a man with he's a tall man. He has long, he has orange hair braided into a ponytail. A marine coat over him, over his shoulders. I actually might have a picture. You know what? We'll go. So we'll go. He has short orange hair, purple eyes, glasses on. He has a marine jacket over his shoulders,
Mhm.
walking. He has a book in one hand and a pencil in another. He's writing something. Book. And this is what he looks like.
Okay.
Why does he look familiar?
He's walking through. Behind him is. I gotta check my notes. Is someone behind him? No.
We've been doing this for so long.
Just gotta double check.
Yeah, sorry. Behind him is a black-haired lady with yellow eyes and simmer glasses. She's wearing a green outfit as well that is slightly more feminine. Yeah, I could
Feminine.
speak. Skirt. She's got heels on. She's walking behind. She's got a glasses on and a notebook and a pencil as she follows. She's got them like hugged to her chest, almost like a secretary.
Would we have heard what they said when they started the salute? Because usually they say something along the lines of "Admiral on deck" or something like that. They state the rank of who
they
they're
did say captain.
captain on deck. Okay.
And you walk by one of the higher looking Marines approaches and goes, "Captain Goro, welcome back, sir."
I was expecting a way bulkier man.
Well, not all of the Marines speak, so I say we just stay. Not everyone joins the Captain Goro, sir, welcome back. So I say we just maintain pose and stay quiet.
The man looks down and goes, it's good to be.
Good to be back. Is all I heard.
I
haven't heard at
received
ease yet.
some new information from Commodore River. Return to my tower, gather some info from my office, and begin seeing if I can't decipher some stuff on this armor that hold on, I actually gotta see this. I also have to begin looking at some of the armor for some cipher pull agents that have. I will be returning to my tower. Emily, come. And he raises his hand, snaps, and goes, "At ease." And all the Marine officers let their hands down.
I do this.
Yep.
And
Same.
he walks off towards the tower.
Okay.
Um,
Once he has left, we are free to move.
roll me a perception, Animus and Cloud.
Okay.
Dirty 21.
Everyone's really good. Animus is all right. So
6.
Cloud. He starts walking through the tower. He's still a bit of a distance away. You look over at the tower and you briefly glance up, and you see Tempest barely in the window for like a brief second.
Can I
So-
tell? Can I tell? Animus
You'd probably
in my mind.
hand to your head. You do the hand to your head
signal.
and Mantis would cast message, and he'd be like, "What?"
Yep. What's up?
I see Tempest up in the window. Should we tell them that?
Oh, hey there, how's it
captain is
going?
there?
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to get within distance, and then while
The
the tower is so tall your spell would not reach.
And how do we see them? But
That's what I said. It was 21. He just barely saw a glimpse of him.
okay. So
It is quite a tall tower.
So our options are deviate from the plan and find a way to give them a warning, or our option is to stick with the plan and just trust that they'll work it out. That they're
What
not
do you
gonna
think?
get caught with their pants down.
What do you think the answer is? I think the fucking first one's the fucking best plan we have. I know
Okay.
our captain's sneaky, but I don't know about Tempest.
If you're worried about them, we can sneak up. Plus, if even better probably is if in fact our okay, so I say we go after them in that case, but now we have the option of finding a secluded place and getting out of these uniforms so we can use them again at a later date, or if we're operating under the assumption that crap's gonna hit the fan.
How about we go find some?
Do you guys even have your normal clothes to swap back into?
I brought mine. I'm basically nothing else.
It's not abnormal for Marines to have packs with them, especially when they're disembarking.
I know.
I would say we'd have our stuff.
I would
Alright.
also say we have our.
Just as a contingency plan, because I don't plan on this uniform being a one-time use, and if if the ID's name gets flagged, then that's just kind of it.
I'm kind of just wearing it, and if it gets flagged, it gets flagged. So I'll let you change.
Okay.
I mean, this is like
Um,
not the greatest one ever. I could have made it a lot better, so I don't care. And
I think amongst other stuff, we would have reasonably been able to find cuffs of some kind.
yeah, some cuffs.
So worst comes to
feel-
worst comes to worst, you could just pretend to, in the moment, apprehend me. If we get caught, you apprehend me on the spot trying to gather information.
I see.
That does sound like a good plan.
I mean, I feel like there's a back entrance of the tower that there might be like 1 or 2 guards secluded.
Alternatively, we could truthfully state that we found intruders and we are going in after them. But that would be a bad plan.
Way worse.
That would be alerting Captain
That would be an if the alarms are already off kind of plan.
Yeah,
Are
basically.
already going off
yeah.
kind of thing.
I like to go. I feel like we should go look around the tower, see if there's like a back entrance, like sneak away, see if there's like
Yeah.
a back entrance, and if there's
Yeah.
like some guards there, we knock them out and wear their fucking suits.
Oh, I can do better than that. We don't have to knock them out. In fact,
we're
I've been
gonna
preparing for
It's not
just,
like I'm killing
such
them.
a scenario.
we're gonna cut back to Mantis and Tempest.
Let's
You guys
go.
have just entered this room. What are you doing?
Gonna
So this
see-
is the tower.
Let's see if we can find anything else important.
Yeah, let's just look through everything.
Right, you look through the bookshelf. The bookshelves are various about. There's some information about mythology of devil fruits. There is some information about marine officers of the past. There is information about pirate groups. There is various notes and stuff on the desk.
Information about pirate groups and devil fruit sounds kind of nice.
I
Yeah.
actually would.
That would be pretty handy.
Yep. Let's go to nab it real quick.
All right. You grab there's a book that has it is a catalog of various pirates. However, you notice as you turn the page, they one by one have an X over the face each captain of the crew. And you realize as you're reading them, these are crews that have been eradicated.
Oh boy. We are officially on the
Specifically,
hit list.
East Blue pirates.
I feel like we should leave the East Blue soon.
Really? What's giving that away?
Devil Fruits. This is a book that talks a bit about talks about the fruit types. Which goes, well, Zoans have the ability to transform their body into various powers. Sometimes they can take the form of animals. Sometimes they take the form of objects. It can vary. It takes about paramecium, which is the is that the intangible one, or is that?
Yeah, that's the intangible one. That's a Law, Whitebeard, and all the others.
Yep.
And
This
Logias are
and
the
the
elementals.
So yeah, so it talks about paramecium, where it says this is in fact the most common type of devil fruit. It encompasses a wide variety of different abilities that they are essentially. How dare you?
Did you know we also print these?
Did you know? Because I personally did not know.
Man, I love this ad.
Okay, that was weird. All right, so it states that this is the most common devil, and it encompasses a wide variety of different superhuman abilities that can vary. It says the one trait that is true with all of them is that they are anything that their devil fruit ability for Parmesian devil fruit cannot be transforming into an animal or an element of nature.
So is this your official?
Okay.
I'm totally not looking at the wiki.
Uh-huh. Well then, I have some issues with you, alright.
And then it says the Logia devil fruit is the final one. It says it tends to be a bit rarer compared to the other ones, and it also tends to be the most powerful people consider, because a lot of times it can let a person be tangible to physical attacks. And it actually has an example. A very common, most famous example is generation ago, our Marine Fleet Admiral Kazuki, who had the magma fruit, which let him turn his body to magma. It let him be immune to physical attacks and such.
I know.
And heat.
While also massively amping his own.
Yes.
He's also immune to heat. Surprising.
And by extension,
Ace was it?
cold.
And
Man can punch holes through fire?
Yep.
It's kind of weird.
Kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
He was a hockey user, so
Allows
Yeah.
him to make donuts? I didn't realize.
That's all.
punch
with that book.
donuts.
It's just a description about the different types of.
Okay.
Sick. We'll take it anyway.
Right?
I'm gonna like look around the desk a bit. See if there's.
You do find some notes. However, when you approach the desk, you hear, and this was the sound that was made to signal the Marines downstairs at the like on the base, down in the base when the captain was arriving. So this is just time catching up. Tempest, you kind of look down and you see a bunch of lining up You can kind of see what you see a very short marine, which you kind of assume is Animus.
Word ass, you can be spotted.
Listen, the Giants can be the
And
Marines.
you
so can the
see
midgets.
a slightly tall, orange-haired man with a marine cloak beginning to through and talking to a marine officer.
Hey,
Oh, so we were able to
Captain?
get in, no problems. Cool.
No. So this
No.
is time. So this they're
Time,
like
go back.
catching up.
Oh, they're
Uh,
seeing us now.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
seeing what happened with you guys saluting. It's
Captain?
from perspectives.
We may
Yes.
have a slight issue. I
And
believe
what
someone
would that be?
I see our lovely little short friend saluting, who I assume
Oh,
is
there he
someone
is. He's down
high-
there.
Yeah, I feel like that's a very important person.
That would have seemed to be because they had the whole siren and everything.
Yeah.
Animus did tell you guys the island was ran by Captain Goro, and you also do find a nameplate on the desk that says Captain Goro.
Hmm. We appear to be in a pretty bad spot.
Can they put 2 and 2 together?
Run. Start hiding. Go. You still
Hold
have
on.
time.
I think we got a few minutes. Let me.
He begins slowly walking towards the tower. You do time. It is a large staircase. I skipped you guys going up the stairs because there's not much going through it other than various miscellaneous bookshelves.
Shit.
You guys do have some time. You see on the desk a note that says, from Agent Renalia. Sorry. It's Agent. I completely fucked that up. It is Agent Lotus.
I'm gonna read it. Yes, I can still read.
Nuh-uh.
Just not well in the dark.
Okay. So,
Roll for intelligence.
it says, Agent. It's from Agent Lotus. The armor we have commissioned has proved very difficult to create, even with the talents as the one such we have. Taking time, but we are slowly making. I have sent you a prototype and some blueprints to see if you might be able to decipher them. And it says, this is a high priority from CP0.
Oh my gosh, CP0.
I doubt either of you would really know what's CP0.
Captain, what now?
We collab now?
I'm not certain. I think he's on his way now. We've got a little bit of time. We've definitely gathered info. It seems like this armor is super important.
Yeah. I think
Steal
for
the
right now, let's go
blueprints.
back to those crates.
Yeah, we could go back to there. I do like that. Or we could try to hide in that dark room. That's just really dark.
There is one more note on this.
Ooh, one more note?
Oh, we'll read that as well.
It's from Commodore River.
Hmm.
Captain Goro, as you might have heard, Lieutenant Jerry of the Blood Sea Pirates was recently killed by an upstart ragtag group of what I believe to be a newly formed pirate. We do not yet know their name. However, this concerns me. They were powerful enough to take down a member of the Blood Sea Pirates, although the weakest of the leaders. Still, a Blood Sea Pirate is a member of the Blood Sea Pirates. It is in our best interest to remove these people, capture them as soon as possible, and prepare for the repercussions they have caused, for the wrath of Dreadmaw soon to come.
Say we take that note so that
Yeah.
we just take that note so that they don't have that and they don't know about us.
Yeah, we'll just stash it in our pocket.
All right, are you guys gonna start trying to get back down to like the crates and stuff?
I think the
I think
crates will
so.
be the safer bet. We don't know what's in that second room.
All right.
Yeah.
So, oh, sorry.
What did you want to say?
I just realized that I wouldn't have enough information to ask that question. I was gonna
Who are
ask
you-
if the armor looks like it would fit Big Man, but nobody has seen both the armor and the man.
So you you begin to start seeking your way out. Give me a perception check as you walk out for something specific.
That 20. Let's go.
That's right. Okay, so you do notice. You see as you are beginning to exit the room, two things. You notice two things. You hear footsteps coming up the stairs. The end. And second, you see at the top, high up, higher than you two can reach, in the office, a mantle with a sword sheath with the same insignia that was on the armor.
Ooh. You know what?
You
I'm
hear
down.
the footsteps quickly getting closer.
Shit. You know what?
I can grab
So-
it.
The sword is too high for either of you to reach.
What if I was to get a running start and Captain boosts me up real quick?
That would create a good amount of noise, which would probably cause the footsteps to move faster.
We could throw
Right
something
now,
in the opposite direction.
You have an it's a very narrow hallway. You have an right here. There is that room that was, and then there's the other two rooms that you could try to dart in and hide for the. Also, if the sword is missing, they will 100% know someone's been in.
I mean, I feel like taking the sword and hiding probably.
There's not enough time for both. I would say with the nat 20, you can acknowledge that. It is you take the sword and most likely get caught, or you try to hide in one hallway.
I'll let you guys make the decision. I'll let the captain make the decision. Have fun.
Oh no.
Shit. Let's head into the first room.
So that sounds good.
You guys have time. You could hide in. There's the dissection room. From going from farthest away to there's the dissection room. There's the room that was completely dark, and then there's the lab. You do note that the note did say that the owner of this tower, basically Captain Goro, is working on the armor, so it might not be a good idea to hide in the.
Yeah, no. When I say first room, I was talking about the dissection room.
You want to dart all the way down and try to hide in the dissection.
Yeah.
Which is perfect for me because I'm like an animal, so I can just pretend to be a dissected like mink.
I'll
there
hide
are no
in.
dissected minks. You quickly run in, close the door, and I'm gonna need stealth checks.
Good stealth checks. Come on.
Oh, please be good.
Come on.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Take the big gate.
Another 24.
Ooh, we got a 24 from.
Stealth. Nat 20. Better than.
Better than your
earlier.
last one.
I mean, better
honestly.
than before.
Yeah, average is still, it's gonna be pretty good. So you guys dart in. There's like you hide behind the cables and you have the lights off, and you have to hope they don't walk through. You can see a bit of the window of the door, and you watch as you see this tall orange-haired man in a marine coat by, followed by a black-haired, yellow-eyed girl in a small marine outfit holding a notebook to her chest, and then followed by a third marine officer. They seem to walk by the door and down to the back office. As you approach the door and kind of listen, you can hear a door shut.
Oh, I think we might be in the clear for the moment.
Okay. Did they walk into the room that had the sword, or?
You peek out and see that the office door is now shut, and that is where the sword was. They have all entered the office.
We could wait for them to leave, and then try to steal the sword then.
And then book it.
Yeah. Right back to the crates. If we're just willing to wait.
That's what you want to do, Captain? Then let's go for it.
How long
Okay.
do you want to wait before you would try and do something?
I'd imagine one of us just to keep an eye out. Try to.
How long?
At least half hour, maybe.
10 minutes go
Depending
by,
on.
and the marine officer that was with him is going to leave the office and head downstairs. 30 minutes go by, nothing. The remaining two are still in the office.
Tempest, how long do you think we should wait? Well, that sword, it seemed cool, but
Yeah, let's.
I'm not sure.
I think we might be able to scrape by with an hour.
Okay, well, we'll try another half hour to make it a full
Alright.
hour.
It's been 30 minutes. Hold on.
Hey.
Back to Animus and Cat, or Animus and Cloud. What are you guys doing? This is before they've started their 30-minute waiting.
Okay.
Captain Goro with the marine officer have entered the tower and have begun ascending it, while you guys are just still outside. You're by the mess hall.
Okay.
Okay, so
Like I suggested, we could go around the tower, see if there's a back entrance, and if not anyone's there, we could knock them out and wear their uniforms.
I mean, I wasn't thinking knock them out. I was just thinking we just say that we're here to relieve them while our ship is docked.
We were not high enough clearance.
That is fair. But I do have suggestion. They wouldn't immediately be hostile. So I could just say we were given temporary clearance. You guys go and relax for a couple hours.
They probably would have checked with Captain Guru by the
It's
time.
suggestion.
They would probably still check with Captain Guru. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who has the high enough clearance for that.
It's still a spell.
Alright.
And you know,
Wrong.
as a fallback plan, we could knock him out as you suggested. This is a safeguard against that.
I don't even know what suggestion is actually. I
It's
know
a
it's
Did you
spell.
suggest something?
They will fulfill any command I give them so long as I remain concentrating on it. They will fulfill any non-harmful or suicidal act for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, okay, that worked.
I
Alright,
think
are you
8
just-
hours is a lot to buy ourselves.
Are you
Well,
just,
first,
you
we need
guys
to go check if there's a
go-
back door in the tower.
Yeah.
you guys just gonna
This
try
is
this
on the
front
assumption
door?
it's guarded and on the assumption it's enough people that we could take by ourselves.
2, we're 1.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright. Roll me stealth checks. Not anything super high, but just roll.
Okay. 15.
That's gonna be a natural 20 from me.
Alright, so first off, 2 style points for you, Animus.
Thank you.
What
you know, each
about
of-
Tempest with his two?
Yeah, I got an.
Tempest only got one natural.
Can I add style points to my DC?
No, they are only for saving
Ah.
throws and attack rolls.
Okay.
It
was worth a shot.
I might add them to a few other things. I have to double check. I'm stealing it from another campaign I'm watching.
Saving
like
it.
throws and attack rolls. The two things I already
Uh,
have.
but if you want to just like note them as like notes, you currently have 2 style points. You can have a maximum.
A 4?
All right.
Yes, right now you can have a maximum
notes.
4. They add you can use and you say you can use more than one on one thing, by the way.
Okay.
You just have to use them before you do the roll. Each style point will add a d4. But both of those are good, more than good enough to just not really stealth, but just kind of inconspicuous step away around the side of the tower without like a bunch of Marines being like, "Hey, where are you going?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically what we
that
want
makes sense.
to do.
It was a relatively low DC. Y'all knocked it out of the park. Right. You go around. There is a small back entrance with looks about 1 Marine on it. There are others, like on the as you're going around the tower, you do find other Marines. You actually find more outposts and stuff. However, when you get to the door, there is a bit of a corner where there is only 1 Marine there that you can see, and there's like not others that can see this back door.
Okay.
What is his rank? Can I tell?
You would, I would say, just from his outfit, specifically, Cloud. I think you would tell he is of higher rank.
Okay.
With your knowledge of Marines, I'd say you tell certain ranks.
Would he be a higher rank than me?
Yes, he would
Makes
also be
sense.
higher rank than us.
So we use suggestion, make him switch blows with either you or me.
Or just have him relieve him of duty, and then you guys could just go in. Suggestion.
Yeah. I mean, so since it can be any non-suicidal thing that they can reasonably fulfill, well, I think I might just change my suggestion to be something he can actually do for 8 hours.
Okay.
Here's what
I'm
just gonna-
here's where we're gonna start. Here's where we're gonna start. Before any of that, you approach the door. You see the Marine officer standing there, and he goes, "Halt! Apologies, but this area is actually off limits. I can tell, but you guys don't quite have the clearance for it."
All right. I believe we established our story was we were gonna give we got temporary clearance, and so
Yeah.
Okay.
Temporary.
We received a temporary clearance, sir. We are here to relieve you for just a little while.
Give me a persuasion.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to.
And if I get the slightest, oh yeah, he's not convinced. Suggestion.
Okay. So before you do that, he is just simply going to say, I would need that very. I apologize. That sounds rude. That very well may be the case, but I do think I would need for like actual permission from one of my superiors. So that is the reaction he gives you. Nothing hostile or anything. And now you can continue with what you want to do.
Okay. I'm sticking to the plan.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fine.
Give him a suggestion.
What is this saving?
Wisdom.
If he fails,
I'm going to say, I'm gonna say, you are relieved of your duties for today. Go and relax. enjoy yourself for the next few hours.
Next few.
No, that does kind of sound. Would you guys guard my post for me?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Really appreciate that. You guys
I
are
love
good dudes.
suggestion.
You guys are good dudes. And
So now we
going
officially-
to pat you. He's gonna Animus is gonna pat you on the back and going to begin to walk off.
Now, I'm just going to say, if that didn't work, his head would gun fly.
He rolled a 3 on his.
I just said his head would have gone flying.
Whew, I love suggestion so much.
You're lucky.
But,
you hit them all.
Whew, boy.
Backdoor is free. I'm gonna say at this point, it's probably been about as you guys are entering the tower, it's probably been about 20 minutes since the Marine officer went in, the Marine captain went in.
At this point, plausible deniability is lost. I say we find a secluded place to lose the uniforms.
I'm just gonna keep mine on.
Or alternatively, we hang out at the door like we said we were gonna do. And remain guarding the post.
I mean, regardless,
until
I'm
we
just gonna
hear an
keep mine
alarm.
on. I'm going
mean,
to ditch mine.
You can just one of you go in too.
Yeah, if you guys want to maybe try to start heading in, you could be like, hey, it's now been 30 minutes, no sign of Tempest. There's also been you guys saw Tempest in the top floor office.
And we know he didn't get caught because
there's been no alarm going. So yeah, you can infer they haven't yet. Find them and get out.
Okay.
Yeah,
so, which
option.
of us has better stealth?
Me.
Isn't I feel like that might be Cloud. Isn't
I have a +2.
I have a +5.
As I say,
Yeah,
I think
okay.
he's a dex-based fighter.
You're better at this.
Okay.
If I hear any alarms, I'll come after you. But yeah, I'll keep watch out. I'll keep watch out here.
That was an 18. I got a 2. Gonna pull some alarms anyway.
By the way, I'm gonna say that they were checks.
What?
Once you can't. I'm gonna say I'm reading something while playing. I'm gonna say these style points will be able to work on ability checks. Obviously, I can't use it for the stealth check.
I mean, regardless, I don't have any.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bruh.
All right. Yeah, you start to make your way in. At this point, it's been about 30 minutes of Mantis and Tempest, you guys waiting in that room. What are you guys doing?
What? Sorry, hold on, I'm eating
Are you guys gonna wait longer?
Yeah, might as well.
At this point, we're just like, he's gotta come out, even to the bathroom. Maybe, did he go to the bathroom on the way
You're
up?
getting the feeling that it might be a good idea to crew. Excuse you, how dare you $5 meal?
I get the idea that I should get a $5 meal deal.
You're gonna
that's a weird
feel like
suggestion.
you're getting the idea that maybe it'd be a good idea to regroup. I'm gonna say you get the sense you're not going to be able to get the sword without the fight.
Sad.
I'm getting the sense that we're not going to get that sword without a fight.
And if that's the case, I feel like you would probably want, maybe you could have Cole with you, but mainly Drake with you as well. I feel like maybe you should be at full strength. This is a captain.
Yeah, for this guy, I think we're going to need them all.
Wait,
I think once we take him down.
What if
This is
we
a 30
need a
minutes.
distraction somehow?
Wouldn't 30 minutes count as a short rest?
Yeah, can we
For
get
an
short
hour.
rested? Because I'm at 11 HP.
30 minutes would count.
Honestly, yeah,
as a
man.
short
If you want to heal, if you want to hit
Thank
dice.
God.
Would that also
gonna
fix
die.
that level of exhaustion?
No,
I believe
I
for
think it's
exhaustion,
only
you need a
long
long
rest.
rest.
I have
think
to
it's
long
only
rest.
A long rest.
Okay,
Hey,
unfortunate.
I even asked you about it. You said, yeah, it's only
There is also the factor of exhaustion. Maybe it would be a good idea to the crew and then come back later.
When did you get
It is up to you.
exhausted? I'm just so confused.
Because he's a berserker barbarian. Whenever he frenzies, after ending the rage, he gets a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay.
It lets him do an extra attack bonus action, but it comes with the drop. That
I see.
What? Yeah. Do we have anything that we can possibly set fire to that crate room?
Jesus.
I mean,
That would get them out without a fight.
I was about to
that
say no.
would.
I was about to say no. Don't.
You do have a bomb.
No, that bomb was used.
It was
Oh.
used
No,
a long
did we?
time ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I asked who had it. No one suggested, and the DM said I had it still. So I
And
used
he
it.
used it to kill the body or bury the undead body that tried to climb out at you guys.
Ah.
And then the volcano exploded, even though I probably should have not used it. Or whatever.
Right.
Well.
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna try to regroup with the crew and maybe come back for the sword, or?
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best option. Let's get going, Captain. Let's see if we can find the rest
I
of the
think
crew.
that's the plan. Yeah,
Alright.
extra
You guys-
stealthily.
Roll me some stealth checks.
Nat 20?
Actually, we could probably honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna say we can actually keep your guys from before.
Yeah,
Yay!
because we were pretty godly
Yeah,
last
you were
time.
still. Yeah, you were still actively hiding. It
Wait,
was
then
a
why did I roll?
24 and the 7. Because yours was for something else. Yours was a different. Yours was a. The other one
Be
was trying to be inconspicuous. This was you were legitimately hiding.
Correct.
You guys begin to sneak down, and you hear bum, 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 just noises being made from down below.
It's totally Cloud, isn't it?
It is totally
get-
flat.
You get to the bottom of the stairs, look down, and you can see Cloud sneaking around, bumping into some stuff as you see a Marine patrol start to hear that and start to walk over to as Cloud's around the corner.
I'm just.
You're kind of looking at them from above after hurrying down the staircase stealth.
How much time is there between that Marine patrol comes in?
I would say it's probably gonna be about 20 seconds maybe before they turn the corner to where Cloud is. Cloud, you have no idea about this.
No, I don't
Gotcha.
care.
There's an enemy ahead. He's in a marine jacket. Should we take him out?
There are specifically 2.
Would I be able to react fast enough just to quickly knock him out?
Yeah, 20
So-
seconds. You could absolutely try to make an attack roll.
The surprised condition states that they cannot take reactions.
Yeah,
Which I would rule.
I would say this would probably be where it would just be stuff is happening so fast that say if you do your attacks, you get your surprise round. They go to their turns, they'd be surprised, and it's just them trying to figure out what happened, and that's their turn, and then it'd go back to your turn. So you'd probably, if you were to attack them, you'd probably get at least 2 turns before they would try to do some sort of signal.
All right. That case, fisticuffs. Hands are ready to eat for everyone.
So they will see you if you just simply charge at them, I would say.
Drop down from
Stealthing up
somewhere,
could
perhaps.
be the.
So basically, imagine it's as if open up paint. We're gonna open up paint here.
Woo!
Oh
And
yeah.
welcome back to Painting
Okay,
with the
so
DM.
imagine
Today we want some nice thin.
this is
wine.
the staircase.
You
Cloud
gotta make
is
sure
right.
it
This
has
is
to go
Cloud
down.
right here.
Yeah.
These are the 2 Marine officers. They're
Yeah.
slowly walking this way. This is Tempest and Mantis. You can see over this ledge and see Cloud down below and see the Marine officers. If you poke out here, these two will probably see you. But you could probably make like a ranged attack right here.
Range.
I mean, the only range. No, I do have a light hammer.
You have javelins.
Yeah, but I don't
You
plan
can
on.
chuck a javelin.
I'm,
Listen,
They're
You
all
can
fired.
chuck a javelin at a man.
listen.
They're all
Fire.
fired.
Sweet. Okay.
Hello.
Listen, if I chuck a javelin, that's probably gonna leave like a blood trail. That's the last thing I want.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
fire
fine.
my gun, but it's loud, so
You
maybe I'll throw
it
it
at their
dagger.
head.
Also, we have to wrap this up and like really say.
Yeah, we do have to wrap this up soon. You throw it at their head.
Fucking
Yeah,
fine.
I'll throw my dagger. You throw your
honestly,
javelin.
Honestly, Tempest, I would allow you to throw the javelin backwards, as in having the sharp end facing you instead, so that you throw the blunt end at them.
Okay. That case. No,
You know what? Even if you throw it as fast as you can still hurt them and pierce them.
fuck it. You know, I will use a rage. And I'll.
Rage.
Raging.
so-
I'm gonna say you don't honestly. You don't have to reckless attack because you already have it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reckless thing. I'm just gonna use rage just for the. I already have advantage.
That's a. Oh wait. Wait, are you raging or frenzied rage?
Yeah, rage doesn't give you advantage.
Yeah,
Frenzy gives you.
It's the extra
No.
damage, I believe.
No, reckless attack gives you advantage.
Yeah, I think
Those
it's
are
the
two
extra
separate-
damage
those are
that's
Oh
being
yeah,
two
no,
gone
no, I
separate
for
was
here.
mentioning that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so I'll just.
All right, so
Yeet.
both of you have advantage.
Nat 20.
I'll
Alright,
do it.
are you
Oh
taking
my
one on the right or the
God.
left?
I'll do the
The one on
right.
the left.
Alright, are you trying to kill him or knock him out?
Knock him out.
Knock 'em out.
Alright.
Actually, we
Roll
might
me
just
the
not kill
damage.
them.
Hold on 1 second.
Mantis, are you attacking? I'm assuming you
guess-
then attack.
Yeah, I'll attack the other one with a 20, but not natural.
Alright, roll the hit. Roll damage.
Okay, 6 plus my 2d6.
Cloud, you see these two, you see an arrow and a javelin whiz down the stairs and hear a, oh, and one guy gets knocked out and the other's like, "Fuck, I will give Cloud, you realize you'd probably recognize the javelin,
Okay.
and you now know, oh, there's two around the corner. Would you like to do it? I will give you an opportunity.
Sure. I'll go
Alright,
around the
you-
corner and
You
knock
jump
them down.
around. This guy is unconscious. This guy is
Okay.
barely awake.
I'll use my blunt end of my blade to knock him out.
All right, make me an attack roll.
I so want to do that, but I have to
You-
regardless.
All right, you knock him out. Both of them are
I
knocked
so
out.
wanted to murder him.
You look up the stairs and you see Mantis and Tempest coming down.
Yo.
Where's it going?
Let's quickly get these bodies in inside the crate room or something.
There's like a janitor's closet right here that
Couldn't we
can
just bring them with
you,
Oh, that works.
you stuff the bodies in. There are a lot of Marines outside.
Okay, that's fair. Couldn't we take their
However,
clothes at least?
however, Tempest and Mantis could quickly change into their uniforms.
Yeah, that's what I
We
want-
do
I
that.
wanted them to
All
do.
right,
Hijack
you
the
two
uniforms.
switch into their uniforms, and then the next thing you know, Animus, the door opens, and out walks Cloud, Tempest, and Mantis, all dressed in marine.
I was ready
All
just
right.
to
Song
finally-
Sharp Dressed Man starts playing.
Okay,
Sweet.
or can we just end it here? Is
And
everybody-
I'm gonna say, I think you guys said you to your ship and regroup.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you guys will retreat to the ship on the way. Do you guys exchange information? I'm gonna say this happens when you guys
Yes.
get back to the ship.
Yeah,
You guys
okay,
exchange
I'll
information.
exchange
Yeah.
information.
Definitely.
Okay.
Well,
Cloud.
I can't. Okay.
There's a specific
yeah.
thing I want to say. Cloud. You immediately know the symbol they're talking about. That is your father's symbol. It is your clan symbol. The
Yep.
symbol that was
Okay.
on both the sword and the armor. That is a symbol belonging to your father's house from when he lived in Washington.
Is there a symbol like on the katana of my blade then? The same one?
There would probably be a similar in just a notes that from when your father made it. This is the symbol, by the way. Center.
Well.
Okay.
All right, Animus, what would you want to say? And then
Never mind. I was thinking, I was thinking, look for valuables on the way back. But if we're going all the way back to the ship, then
yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
say you guys
I
probably
want my
hurry
sword.
with haste. Tempest
Yeah.
is a little tired. You guys probably
Yeah.
regroup, explain to Drake and Cole, and probably lay low for regroup. Probably will say
Yeah.
take a long rest, and then you guys can decide what you want to do from there.
Yeah.
From the information you gathered, there's definitely info you could get in that time. There's also, there is also, you now know, a Marine captain who is actively being told to hunt for you.
Well, yes.
yeah.
So,
So long
But
rest.
now I want my sword back no matter what. We're going
yeah,
back.
you-
I
now
don't care
you
about
know.
the armor.
Now you know. At least know that armor and that sword have something.
To do with my
The
father.
fact that I couldn't even budge that armor.
Yeah,
Even
have something
punched
to
the
do with your armor.
Even pushed the
And
shit out of
we
that
really
armor,
gotta
pretty
go.
much.
All right, yes,
Drake's
that is the
warning
end of the
us.
session. Drake is waiting, so
Yeah,
I
but-
hope you all enjoyed.
Alright,
Woo!
I like
got like a
stealth
5-hour
sections.
video to upload. Let's go.
Yeah, this is my kind of first stealth section. I'm happy with this. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
Bet.
it was very tense.
So
I'm
it's
glad you
much
guys
later than I
enjoyed.
thought it would
Send
be.
me the music you used, by the way. Send me that.
This current stealth music, like
Yes.
this one. I just searched up D&D infiltration.
I mean, that works.
Yeah,
I'll send it to you right now.
Okay.
honestly, watch. I'll get copyrighted somehow.
Alright, I have to head out. So
Alright,
I'll talk to you guys
have a
later.
good night.
Good night.
All right. See ya.
All right, extra long session once again. Shit, a lot of chaotic things like usual. So y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later. See ya.